Hello, boys. What's up, Sam? Simon toenail cutting stream. I cut my toenails very recently, so not for a while. What's up, Rabbit? How are the audio levels? I'm trying something interesting where I don't listen to the music you guys are listening to. Instead, I just listen to the sweet silkiness of my own voice. Also, I'm eating, so. Hello. Hello, everyone. Let me just finish this ramen real quick. Hey, 2 months. Let's go. You know what happens when you sub to me for 2 months. Hope you have your water ready. Of course, dude. Always. I've even got some tea. I'll show you guys in a second. What's up, everyone? Fuck yeah, noodles. Yeah. Every time you sub, I basically get one of these. Oh. Yummy. All right, let me toss this like way over there. All right, we got something real special today. It's not this. It's not what you're looking at. It's something else. First, let me get something. Let me grab a little something something. Bro, are you serious? Jeez. This thing is in there. New desk mat, indeed. The thing is, it's not gonna come out. Simon Week? No, I think I don't know. I rolled it up weird when I put it in. All right, I'm just gonna peel it. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. All right, so many of you know that my Olivia desk mat is like my favorite desk mat of all time. Obviously, it's Olivia, right? Olivia is fucking lit. Not Greg, well, because I haven't received my Greg yet, okay? But today we're upgrading, okay? We're making moves. We're making gains. We're moving up in the world, okay? We're moving up from an Olivia desk mat to an Olivia desk mat. I bet you boys didn't fucking see that coming. All right, now I do have to tweak my exposure. Give me a second. Oh, actually, other one is better. It's a nice change. Not even Greg mat. Well, when somebody mails me my Greg mat, I will have my Greg mat. It's pretty clean. Is it too dark, by the way? Yeah, it is too dark. Let me tweak my exposure. So by switching desk mats, I need to like swap up my my whole dealio. Okay. That should be better. It's just one stop higher. Yeah. Like, it's still way darker than my face, but like, I do a lot of shiny shit here. Nice Alice. Thank you, dude. Okay. We received something special today. I mean, it's in the fucking title of the stream, so like, it's not like I can be like, surprise! But, surprise? Well, first of all, we've got some blueberries, which I've never seen before, so we're going to see what we think of them. I've been instructed to lube it however I want, so we'll see. I've got a plate. Now, for those of you that may have noticed, these are cannons. It's from Cannon Keys, also known as Upas or Upas or Up Ass. I don't know how you say your name. Hello, Simon. Hello. Quite nice. Up Ass. Yes, I knew it. I knew that's how it was pronounced. We've got a key set that we'll actually put on the keyboard just to see what it sounds like, because suspense, dramatic pause, dramatic tea sipping. All right. That's a nice color. I know this isn't color accurate because I have to fight with my overhead light. Some of you may notice that this is an interesting color. A very interesting color. It's 188C. Now, right off the bat, I can see some banding in the anodization. You see that horizontal striping? Now that's caused by that's caused during the aluminum extrusion. That means the underlying aluminum had some issues. This is incredibly hard to quality control for because all aluminum will do this one way or another. It just depends like how big of an area we're talking. So when I had originally seen this IC, I hated it. I thought it looked ugly. Now that I see it in person, it's actually quite fucking nice. It is very, very nice. It's clean. So I thought like it would, it's a rectangle. Yeah, but it's a rectangle with a big fucking head, top. But it is nice. We're gonna put some keycaps on it and see what it sounds like with this build. This looks like black inks. This looks like black silent inks. And they're over-lubed. As a matter of fact, they're so over-lubed that I can actually see lube on the outside of a switch. Right there. That's lube. That is visible lube on the outside of a stem. So yeah, it's some like I have yet to type on it, but I can tell that some of them are a little overlubed. But it doesn't matter. We're rebuilding, and we're rebuilding with fresh switches, and we're gonna lube those switches ourselves. Who built this? I don't know. Maybe the owner built it. I mean, it's fine. Like lube on the outside doesn't necessarily mean it's ruined, but like some of them do sound and feel overlubed, and that's more of the issue. So let's build it up. Yeah, they do look like GAT inks from what I can tell, but yeah, they're GAT inks. It's just there's like some of these are so lubed, it felt like silence. But let's see what it sounds like. So I'm interested in like the general sound and typing feel. It's a starter board. This was quite expensive. This was quite an expensive board, I'm not gonna lie. It was a nice board. Really? It was only $265? That's amazingly cheap. That's actually amazingly cheap. Really? This was $265? For $265, this is fucking great. Jeez. Like, it's simple, it's got no weight, and I love that it's got no weight. I'll grab my scale after I put the caps on, we'll see how much it weighs, but goddamn, this is a super nice board. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I originally peeked at it, it actually surprised me as to like how good it looked. I was just like, wow, that's amazing. Oh, no, that's a numpad 9. E. Wait, this is a 6.25 U bottom row. Right? This is 6.25 U. That's interesting. Can you change it to 7U? No, I'm not going to change the layout of the dude. I'm going to give it back to him in the exact layout. In any case, we're not building it today. We're going to tear it down, and then we're going to lube up our blueberries. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's see what this looks like on a nice keep. One moment. It's 1.25 uniform? Okay, well that explains why that looks weird. Okay. I'm just so used to like the standard Christian bottom row. Come on, get out of there, Simon. Bad Simon. There we go. Look at that beautiful, beautiful keyboard. Look at that. Ooh. And it looks like, as is customary, the Zeal stabilizer has popped out for that authentic typing feel. Oh yeah, it sure has. That's great. Good job, Zeal. Best stabilizers. Alright. That looks pretty good. I mean, it's just the standard gray, so... okay. For the record, this is a round 2 stabilizer. Just in case. Oh, this is Oblivion? I don't know. I don't know dark key sets. So like for me, like every dark key set is just a dark key set. So we're gonna what we're doing now is we're gonna build this up just to sound test it. And we're gonna build it with the official Simon layout. Which is the most effective layout for typing, by the way. Okay, that's not it. Okay, U, and then C, and then PP. Whose board is this? This is being built for a local lad who is a sub. For those of you that don't know, I do build for subs at competitive rates, assuming you can, you know, get it to me for not terrible shipping cost. I don't want to say whose board it is without their permission. V. What am I doing? We are going to do a typing test. When we do a typing test, what matters is that all of the keys are on the correct profile. It doesn't matter if they are in the correct location, because all we care about is seeing how it sounds like. And then we're going to just fully disassemble it. Don't no. We're going to fully disassemble the board anyways. So it doesn't matter where the caps are. We're going to take all the caps off in a second. Don't cuck the board. Why would I cuck the board? Why would I do such things? Why would I ever do such things? Silent solder? No. This was actually done with Kester, so it should be an easy desolder. This is a very interesting bottom row. I gotta remember this bottom row so I don't like accidentally like put the nice Christian bottom row by accident without realizing and doing the guy a favor. Bro, this board is super nice. Like, well, I'm gonna do a review on it because it's at my house now, so that means Simon review. For those of you that are triggered by the keys, please enjoy. This is the largest brain layout for the fastest ever typing experience. Yeah, you've been here too long, you're numb. Oh, there we go. We filled our bottom row finally. And oh, that's definitely an arrow. That goes in the arrow place. And then W goes over there. And then L goes over here. For those of you that don't know, this is an actual layout. Just look it up, I swear. It exists. And that's the wrong row. Yes, the Cucklord layout. I'm glad you recognize it. Alright, there's a meta key. I hear this key is the meta. Oh wow. That's like off-center and weird. So this is the numpad plus. This is a super weird placement. I've never even noticed. Yours is the same way? Yeah, I've never noticed it on my key sets. I don't know if it's a reoccurring thing, or if it's like all of the. I don't know if it exists on all the GMK sets or not, but it might. Okay, we finally got our up key. And there we go. Perfect. Numpad 5 for homing. For those of you that don't know, that is the proper placement for the numpad 5 key. P. There's our tab, finally, we found it. And our 8. And our Z. And is this our shift? That's our caps lock. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. And we are missing a key up here. Not sure where it is. So we'll just... What is this cursed layout? This is my layout. This is the layout that I use regularly. This is a classic layout, known by the OGs. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna see what this sounds like before we tear it down. Do a quick little test. This uses USB-C, very nice. The port cutout is a wee bit large, but again, for a budget board, that's not bad at all. Alright, let's get in our equipment. Alright, I'm gonna cut off my audio for a second. Alrighty, how are the levels? Should be a bunch of background noise. Let's turn that down. Alright, is this better? Oh yeah, music, thank you. I don't have the music in my ears, so I completely forgot. Alright. Yeah, it is very sticky, but we're gonna rebuild it to make it a lot less sticky. It is not rubber domes. It's just very, very, very lubed inks. And no, there is not enough lube on the stabs. If you somehow caught that, though I think that was accidental, that's not the issue. The issue is there's too much lube on the knot stabs. Let's get this out of the way. Alrighty. But yeah, this is pretty. This is like a super pretty board. I like it because it matches my ISO. I mean, ISO is smaller, so it's going to reflect more, but what is that port? This is known in the industry as the YOLO port. I am removing the inks completely and putting in blueberries. So like this is a flush port. Look how flush that is. And this is a YOLO port. Nothing wrong with a YOLO port. At this price point, I'm not complaining. If this was 300, 350 bucks, I would start complaining. Aren't blueberries trash? I have no idea. Never tried them. Are the blueberries broken in? They look like they're brand new. Yeah, Polaris was 265, but Polaris also had like 2,000 units, so kind of easy. Hi, Simon. Hello. Let's take a look at these internals. Hello, I would like to say that Black Simon is a bully. That is absolutely 100% factual. Oh, I have no idea how the springs are. We're going to find out. We're going to find out how bad the blueberries are altogether. Let's get these caps off. We've heard what this sounds like. It sounds like lube. So
I fucking love knobs.
Thank you. Oh, let's put the music back on. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the nice Jeff Bezos money. If you have money that belongs to Jeff Bezos and would like to give it to Simon, it helps Simon a lot. It wasn't loud. It's just there was no music playing. Oh, by the way, we globally got together earlier and figured out how to pronounce your name. So it's apparently pronounced up ass. Okay? Just saying. That was the Simon, please send Jeff's money. Wait, please send Jeff's money to Simon. Yes, please do. Jeff doesn't need that money. Simon needs that money. Alright, I want to kind of manually set my focus, but fuck it. Effort. I'm excited for bingo stream. Well, I mean, it's going to be the usual stream, but there will be bingo. It's pretty. It's a super pretty board. Like, when I received it, I had the idea in my mind that this was like a $400 board. And for 400 bucks, I was like, this is fucking nice. Turns out it's fucking 260. That's not bad. I don't know why I was thinking it was 400. Maybe it's 400 like if I include shipping to me. Maybe if I zoom out, it'll freak out less. Oh yeah, ramen shipping was rough. Oh, 60 bucks to USA, that's nothing. I paid like I paid $68 for the shipping, and then I got hit with DHL fees, which was like another $100. So it was like $168. It was wild. I love living in Dubai. It's great. Everyone just assumes you have money, so they overcharge you for everything. I love it. Except, like, I don't have money. So I'm just like, can you not treat me like all the rich boys? Thanks. How did I end up in Dubai? A friend of mine, my best friend moved here to work, and I moved here as well. Is anything cheap there? Gas is about the price of water, but water is expensive. Gas is not that cheap. There isn't much oil here, realistically. I mean, keep in mind, international shipping right now is nothing to base any information off of, because international shipping food is pretty cheap. It's what kind of food are you talking about? Like restaurant food? It's not that cheap, dude. Like, it's first world country prices. We worked together at the beginning, but then he left, and now it's just me. So, like, he's like, hey, come to Dubai. And I'm like, okay. And then he fucks off. Oh, street food. I've never had street food. And I don't think there's any more streets anymore. Like, everybody, like, I went out yesterday. Shady Al Barsha cafes. Ooh, are there shady Al Barsha cafes? What's your job again? I do digital marketing, and I also took over the job for the CTO for my company once he left. And I've done both of those things before in the past. What's your address? If you're interested in me doing a build for you within the Discord, which you should already be in, and if you're not, !Discord, within the Discord there is a channel, something build services, and a form is linked that has an example address to find out how terrible shipping is to me. Alright. Yes, Big Cuck Build Service, that's what it's called. Alright, let's see what kind of screws this uses. Looks like little Torx. Little Torx. For those of you that don't know, I have t-shirts. The t-shirts are pretty cool. Check that out. If you guys are interested in Simon shirts, now is the time to buy. You're probably not going to get them for a while though. I had to wait like freaking a month to get mine. Iron your shirt. Merch went. It's literally there. They ship from the US. Yeah, they do come pre-ironed. Mine is just fucked off. ! Merch, if you actually are interested. What about the Gulfstream merch? You have to buy a Gulfstream. Sorry, rich boys only. No! God damn it. I have an open tub of lube in here. G5 built by Simon. God, if they were, they would all fall out of the sky. Shit, I'm supposed to be drinking my tea. Some lovely tea, by the way. How come Sissy, Nippon, and Simon doesn't have a shadow on the eggplant? Because this is a round one. See, the big brain thing is you introduce round one, and it's almost perfect, but not perfect, so you can sell everybody round two. I'm kidding. Like, I didn't do the design. I don't do any of my merch. Like, even this I didn't do. If you like the shirts, go for it. I get like $3 when you guys buy a shirt, which is pretty cool. Like, if you like it, go for it. Hey. You're a heli guy, not a plane guy? You must not like surviving. Alright, let's see what kind of Torx this is. I have a feeling this is gonna fit. Oh baby, I'm so good. I am so good. I just pull it out and I know it's the exact size. Watch it not be the exact size. You want to wear the Simon face? the Simon face is gonna take some work to make it work. Oh, nope. Is it the other side? Okay, you remember when I was all like, I'm amazing, and I picked, and like, I have the biggest brain? I have the smallest brain. My brain is fucking tiny. There we go. You're in the heli skiing business. 205G0 brain? No, 205G0, we need like much smoother. We need like 203G00. That's the brain. Brain size proportionate to PP. That is also true. It's nice. It's got 3 screws per side. 6 screws total for a 65% is fucking perfect. Fucking people making like 60% with like 80 screws in them. $206G2. You mean peanut butter? I keep telling you, any thicker than that, and it's just gonna be a brick. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Really? Really? So no, the screw's not missing. The hole is just so small that the screwdriver doesn't fit in. And this is a pretty fucking thin screwdriver. Okay, well, we're gonna look for an Allen wrench, I guess. Your PP will be thin enough? I sold my PP. I sold my PP. If you can't find, I have some for you. Literally, just come over. Come over because I'm not gonna find anything. This is like my only like functional tool in my house. Come over, we'll make coffee. Alright, I guess we're hanging out until Paul comes. I can come over as well. I mean, you can't. I don't think there's enough space for two people. There's like space for one person. Like, where's PP cam? Like, I've got like half an arm to my left and then almost an arm to my right. Let's turn off PP cam. There we go. Get rejected. I do have a bag full of tools. Let me check that real quick. No, they're all super thick. Can I come over, Simon? Yes, you are welcome to come over. Fuck. Bro, why are your holes so small? These are such small holes. Like, look, this is a small keyboard and like the holes are bigger. Well, it's also dented, but don't mind the dent. Like the holes are literally bigger on the 1 key than the 65. I mean, like, I assume people actually have tools in their house and they can actually build this and don't have like 1 screwdriver set. I guess we're waiting for Paul. Well, will ISO R2 have F13? There is no R2. I never do R2. Alright, 10 minutes. We'll hang out for 10 minutes. There we go. The screws are good quality. It's just like, I literally can't get it in the hole. Which is like the most Pepe Hands thing of all time. Let's pop out the RuneScape, I guess. Where is it? OSRS. Oh shit, I have to like sign in. How do I do that without a keyboard? Okay. Review this? No. Bro, you look so coked out. Exclamation eyes in the chat. So Heine knows what's going on. Alright, let's see. OSRS. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go wood cutting as we wait for Paul. Oh yeah, I need to use the build command. Alright, we want to go to the farming guild. Very nice. And we're just gonna chop some trees. My cam is sitting like way too high today. There we go. That's a little better. It's actually not much better. The fuck? Am I just shorter? There we go. Will you ever make a competitor to Gatoron? I mean, Mike made Gatoron, not me. Lower camera. Nice try there, buddy. I know where you're going with this. Alright, let's grab our axe. Let's get in there. Let's start woodcutting. And hang out. It's probably a bit too big. There we go. I'm so glad Paul lives 10 minutes away. Else this build would literally be cancelled until like Amazon sends me a toolkit, which could take like 3 days. Overall though, jeez. Make your bad switch, yes. There was a bad switch redeemed, and we can make a bad switch. That is a very good idea. Let us make a bad switch. Let us also make the RuneScape small. There we go. Nice and small. Alright, where is my switches? Alright. For those of you that don't know, using your Simon coin, which is the real channel points, not the Twitch channel points, you can spend your coins in the exclamation store to get me to build something called a bad switch. And if you haven't figured it out, bad switches are bad. Though I can't for the life of me frickin' find my my switches. Found it. Well, no, this wasn't planned. Like, I had, like, all the shit I needed. Alright, so we've got our 3 bad switches here, the ones that we've made over time. The first one is a Bison housing with a Gatoron green stem. this is a linearized razor green stem with 150 gram switch, 150 gram spring, and a cherry housing. And then this is, I believe, a cherry clear stem, heavily lubed, in a red ink housing, the red coom. And then these are 3 good switches, which we're not going to talk about. So for today's switch, I want to start with the lube. Let's start with the lube. Alright, let's see what we got for lube. We've got this mystery lube right here. This could be anything. We don't know what this is. We've got a random piece of my screwdriver set. That's good. We'll take out an applicator. Right there. Alright, I have 204 right here. And this is normal 204. This is G2. You basically don't even want to use this for stabilizers, it's so thick. So we're going to use this. We're going to use 204 G2. And then we want to take, this is nice, we want to take a Zeal silent tactile switch for the stem. And then for the housing, I've got these mystery housings. These could be anything. Let's find out what they are. Let's get up in there. And the spring flew off. Okay, this is, this looks like, oh! These are the 4 switches that we killed from Paul's board. Perfect. So this is a dead switch already. This was thrown out. Alright, so we're gonna lube the bottom with some lovely grade 2. We want to make sure that we don't put too much lube. Yeah, that's fine. And we're gonna lube this very carefully. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. There we go. I will not make Zam's good switch unless you redeem. Perfect. Looks underlubed. Oh, don't worry. It's grade 2. He already did. I can take a look if he did. There we go. Lovely. And we want to take out the Zeal silent stem. I'll check. I'm going to check if you redeemed it. If you did redeem it, then I will make it. Oh no, it is there 4 minutes ago. Okay, I see it. It's okay, Sam. Chill. All right, and we're gonna use the stock spring from the Zeal tactile, but we gotta get creative with our spring lube. Now, normally I would lube something like this with, you know, LSD oil or a nice mix of 205, 204, something like that. But I've got something better. Okay. Perfect. Now we wanna lube this. We wanna lube this very gently, as to not over lube the spring. Okay. Let me get something to hold the spring with. There we go. Oh, Paul's here. One moment. All right. All right, Paul's here. He's brought us the tools. Holy shit.
I don't know what you need.
Look, this man's insane. Look at this.
Never buy local product.
Yeah, I stole these from the office. I mean, I borrowed them from the office. This one might be good.
T6, probably.
Yeah. This is too small. Yeah, this is too small.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, we got the right tool. Show PP, Paul. Come on, wait. Come on, Paul. Show PP. The fuck? The hell is going on?
You see my corona face. You're not seeing my PP.
They can't see you. You're like way out of frame.
No,
Frame ends right here.
That's deliberate.
Right. If you pop in a little closer, that one can catch you. There you go. Paul reveal.
Cursed PCB reveal.
Oh god. Alright, we're making a bat switch, by the way. You missed it. So we're doing something very interesting. So we took one of the switch bottoms from your dead switches that we murdered live on stream, right? And then we looped it with just a sparing amount of 204 grade 2. You know, just a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
Right? And then we're grabbing a Silent Zeal tactile,
Of course.
and then we're gonna lube the spring with our preferred spring lube.
Who redeemed this?
This was redeemed last stream, and then after this I gotta make a good switch for Zamb. Alright, let's zoom out a tiny little bit so you guys can see. There we go. I think that's decently lubed. Okay, now we wanna very gently take this out. Okay, and we're gonna put this inside our perfectly lubed switch bottom. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful switch. And then we're gonna put the stem right in. Oh baby. It doesn't even actuate. Oh no, wait. Alright, we got it. It comes up eventually. Alright, let's slap the top on real quick.
That sounds grim.
Alright, let's grab it. There we go. Very nice. Perfect return. This is the tactile experience that I'm looking for. Oh baby. I mean, this is big brain. You set up fast key repeat with small repeat delay, and you can just tap it once and it'll repeat like 5 or 6 times. It's amazing.
That's disgusting.
I know, I love it.
It sounds disgusting.
Alright, so this is officially our 4th bad switch. And then we are going to make a good switch for Zamb. So this is our 4th bad switch. We need to think of a name. Basically, something involving jizz. Ergonomic gamer switch. The stuck child. Okay, Zamb, what did you want? Make a dirt cheap switch, please. I can, yeah. Like a dirt cheap good switch? Grab a chair if you want to hang out.
I'm still.
Yeah, from the living room. The late bloomer. I like that. Okay, I'm waiting for a response from Zamp. Do you want me to make the good switch a very low cost one? Gateron milk, retool black spring, retool black stem. I do not have a full milk housing on hand. I have milk top, maybe? I mean, my milk top are Tangis. But anything that is cheap? Alright, let me have a think. I have some full milks, come over. Everybody come to Simon's house.
Plenty of space.
What?
Plenty of space. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, like, I thought you'd be in frame. Which means, like, you'd have to sit here and then you're, like, dangerously close to, like, the YOLO rig that's holding everything up.
And my clumsy ass off, but I'll make it fall down.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me see if I have any milk tops. I, for some strange reason, like, have no milk tops.
I didn't have any either. I'm afraid to touch that box.
It's okay. There's good stuff in here. Okay, there we go. You wanted a budget, right? We're gonna do a nice budget switch. Okay. I'm gonna start with a high rose. Oh, that's not a switch film. This is just a random O-ring from a vape thing, I assume. Alright, we're gonna make a cheap switch just for Zamp. Just for you, Zamp. I'm gonna make a very, very low-cost switch. So we're gonna start with this high rose, okay? High rose are expensive, but let's just pretend this one was cheap, okay? Now, in general, the housings on these are kind of shit, and we're trying to make a good switch. So we will take the stem out of this one. And inspect the stem to make sure that it looks okay. Yep, looks pretty good. Yeah, high rose, like the housings will get destroyed very quickly. All right, now in order to make Zamp happy, we need to have a cheap housing, nice and cheap. Now, I was thinking I can do panda bottoms and a zeal top, maybe. We'll consider it. Zeal housing panda top? Nah. We could do a cream top.
Is it cheap switch? No.
Hmm?
You said cheap switch.
Yeah, that's why we're using high rose.
Cream tops? You're not gonna pay $6.50 for some cream.
You know that high rose are $10 each, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, there we go. PC top, zeal bottom. We've got some options. Let me grab a cream. Leave my tangies out of this, dude. Alright. Nixie top. I do not have Nixies. Because realistically, Nixies are actually a waste of money. Because for Nixies, you're guaranteed to have a good vent, and that's it. But you can just buy good vents. Okay. So, let's see if the cream top will sit on the zeal bottom. If so, we'll consider that. Let's see if this seals, first of all. What's that? Is it silver or gray?
No. I found a curse.
Oh, there's worse. Oh, it does close. Perfect. Okay. So we got this. We got this. So we're gonna do a cream top, a broken in zeal bottom, a high rose housing, and then we need to use very low tier, easy to source springs, of course. Is my spring jar in there?
No.
You sure?
Oh, no.
No, it's like a big old. Oh no, it's over here. Okay. Yes, the creams are also broken in. Everything thus far is broken in. When can we get Paul PP Cam?
Soon.
All right.
When I give you a
Oh.
less cursed PCB, there we go.
All right. We need to lube this bottom, by the way. And for this bottom, we need to use the classiest lube. We need to. Oh, sorry. No. We need to keep it cheap. We need to keep it cheap. So let me grab my. Let me see what I got here. Ooh, I remember what this is. There we go. I know what this is, but I'm not going to tell you what this is. This is special. This is very special. This is a prototype lube. Yes, I did taste it. I tasted it to confirm the brand is the brand that I was thinking it was. I'm not going to tell you the brand, but all lube of that particular brand tastes similarly. Well, it's the special one.
Yeah.
Lube is food safe, yes, but you still shouldn't eat it. There we go. Let's grab this. I'm gonna lube up this bottom. Tiny little touchy-watchy. There we go. That looks very consistent. And then we're gonna put our KBD mod spring, 55 gram, lubed with Korean LSD oil and a proprietary Simon mix. And then we're going to put our high rose stem in. It actuates, that's good, okay. And then we are going to use a broken in cream top. There we go. This is actually... Try this, Paul. You might need to actuate it like a good 5-10 times for the lube to...
That's my job. Just sit here and do this. So the loop gets everywhere.
How does it feel?
Pretty fucking fantastic.
Yeah?
Pretty nice.
Say that louder so they can hear it.
Pretty fucking fantastic.
So there we go. Here is my budget switch build. So broken in Zeal bottom, lubed with a prototype lube, which is magical, with a KBD mod 55 gram spring, lubed with all of the good memes, using a broken in cream top and a broken in high rose stem. Not bad. So this is codenamed the budget switch. We'll add it to the Discord later. All right, let me clean up. Thank you, Zam, for telling me to build a budget switch. I'm very happy that I was able to share my knowledge, especially with those new to the hobby, to make switches that are easily available to any low-level millionaire. Alright, and this is the one that does work. These are your cursed switches.
Trash.
No, I'm keeping them. He doesn't want to say... I don't know how to say that.
Cheap samosa.
Yeah.
Cheap samosa.
You're literally reading chat? Wow.
Oh, I can't. Yeah.
Alright. Back to our feature presentation. We finally have the screwdriver to open up the Savage. Paul, good streamer, engages with chat. I engage with chat, I just don't know how to read that. I'm afraid I'm gonna say it wrong and like say something naughty. Let Paul lube the blueberries. Paul does actually owe me 1 slavery.
1. Okay, that's good. That's a deal. Let's go.
1 slavery. Hey, thank you for using the build command and welcome to the channel. I hope you have an authentic stream experience. Now, you can use the command actual build to get the actual build. Let's see if he falls for it. You are an idiot. There you go. I tell you instead of the bot telling you. Alright. That's all 6 screws out.
Pretty nice color, actually.
It is a very nice color. This is another take on 188C. Except it's like... It's more purple and less... Is this 188C? Ah. This is interesting. This kind of explains what we were hearing earlier. Yeah, it's shelf liner. It's like... It smells like shoes, like new shoes. Not like, you know, stinky shoes. So it was this, and then all of the switches were lubed quite a bit. Wait, why no polyfill? I mean, this looks hand cut. Like, it's not perfectly straight.
Isn't polyfill the shit in like teddy bears?
Is it? Yeah, it comes with polyfill, but they must have gone shelf liner instead. Oh. Teddy bear guts is polyfill? Nice. You guys sound like a bunch of teddy bear murderers. Hey, okay, same screws for top and bottom. I appreciate. But the screws are smaller, so you can identify them. I appreciate. I am appreciating this quite a bit. There is a lot of Why are the screws gradually further apart? So mounting location, especially with the case bottom, is a little complicated. There are points that you want to avoid. Generally, you want to avoid the stabilizer landing points, but you also generally want to avoid, if you're looking for more flex, where the spacebar is. Switch. In this case, it's actually very close to there, but this is not a flexi plate. Also, it has to not interfere with the top and bottom case assembly, and then it has to not interfere with the alignment pillars that align the top and bottom. So they don't have to be perfect. And believe it or not, very, very often, the keyboards that feel the most good have the most what you would consider misaligned mounting points. Personal build? No, this is a rebuild for a lad, for a fellow submarine. Simon can't afford personal builds. That's incredibly sad, but also incredibly true. Though I still have boards coming that like I bought in like 2018, so. Get out of there. This does have quite a few plate screws. I was surprised, like pleasantly surprised, that the case assembly only had 6 screws, and then it turns out the plate assembly has 8, which is fine. I didn't know Simon was a dom. How many subs do you have? 69. I won a key raffle, but had to re-raffle because I'm broke. Yep, good times to be alive. Beautiful times to be alive. Okie dokie. Let's take a look at... This is so nice. This is so well done. Like, I low-key really fucking like this. Maybe it's the color that I like so much. Like, I can see the hook marks, but that's normal. It's internal. I don't care. That's a nice touch. All right, let me show you. If you look very closely, you can see that where the screw actually lands is inset just a tiny little bit. I mean, the screws are not flat topped, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cute. Should come with gummy washers. Does it? Like, I don't know what this originally came with, because like all I've got is this. Like I've got a built. Oh, it is for washers. That's interesting. Okay. Very cool. I did not know. I don't know who the fuck built this. They built it so weirdly. They didn't use the original foam. They didn't use the washers, and then they like overlooped it. What do you? Try them. They are the most overlooped inks. I thought they were silence.
Where you can hear the
Yeah, you can hear the beautiful sound. Small O-rings, like Heine's style. Are you implying that Heine's cock ring is small? Are you implying? No, it was built as a top mount. I mean, realistically, anything that's top mount of any style can be just straight top mounted, though it might mess with your keycap height. Who's over there? Paul. Paul is over there. Paul brought us our tools. He's right there. Oh no, that one is off now. Here,
Rip.
come closer.
That one? That one?
You can literally see yourself. There's Paul.
No PP camping.
Nice. All right, the amount of that you should be able to hear on the stream should be reduced from last time. Like, you'll hear it a little bit, but not like before.
You said last time the timing of the...
How do we know his name, his real name is Paul and not Simon? That was a cheap shot. Eggplant shirt, yes, Max, buy my shirt. Max, buy my fucking shirt. Buy it. Exclamation merch. It's pretty dope. It says Ceci n'est pas un Simon, which is French for Simon is a huge cuck. It's not actually. And get the yellow. The yellow is super dope.
Yeah, yellow looks good. Any other colors?
Is Paul even Paul? Yes. Why French though? It's based off of a painting. It's based off of like a famous painting. I have no way to type, but it's the Ceci n'est pas un pipe with the picture of the pipe. It's based off of that French painting, except it has an eggplant. I can't show it. I have nothing to type on. I mean, I could type on this, but you know. It's no. I pulled out my my Bluetooth. Not French, Belge. Oh, désolé. Both fucking speak French. It's the same. All my Belgian friends are gonna fucking slap me. Don't clip this. Don't send it to Janglad. All right. So our plan for today is desolder this. Belgium is more Flemish. Well, they speak Flemish. Yes. I mean, they speak like 4 languages. It depends where you are. All right, we're gonna desolder this, and then we're gonna fuck around with some blueberries and like figure out how to make them not shit. Let's actually just like take one out, get an initial impression. The fuck is this?
Doesn't it feel like there's like a second bump at the bottom? Kind of.
It feels like it can't bottom out fully.
80, is it 85 gram bottom out? Have a look at the stem, yeah. It's...
No, okay, listen. I'm just gonna desolder first, and then I'll look at the stem. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Have you tried these?
I have heard things about them. Oh. No, it does bottom out, but it's like
There's an excessive amount of force right at the bottom.
If you have one.
Yep. Give me a second. Thank you for using the vape command. I need to refill my vape. The stem is just uncomfortable looking. I mean, to be fair, like, the stem is meant to be felt. Like, we don't feel things with our eyeballs. So, like, as long as it feels okay, like, for me, it just feels weird. It doesn't feel bad, it just feels fucking weird. I mean, it is an MX tactile, and by default, MX tactiles are bad. Nice hype switch. Well, it's not mine, dude. Alright, let's take a look. You guys can thank Paul for opening this. Yeah, okay. So you've got the initial bump, and then at the very, very bottom, so the initial bump is here, like right as it starts the actuation, and then there's a fucking secondary bump, and then, camera, what are you even focused on? There we go. It's wild, jeez. I mean, it doesn't feel as terrible as it looks. That's the thing. Like, it looks bad. It could feel worse. All right, let me plug in my iron, so we can heat this up. You need the Simon face to trick it. That is true.
What catches me on this is like the straight edge on the bump, and it's just like a bit off. Wow.
Yeah, you say lots of space. I have literally no fucking space to like put things. Cause like by the end of the stream, I'm just like completely surrounded in frickin' boxes. Alrighty. We got our iron. Got our iron holder. We got our protection to protect our Olivia. Olivia is protect.
Oh, you're sure? I didn't realize you were sure. That's a secret.
What?
I didn't realize you were showing it off. I thought you had the other one on.
I showed it at the beginning.
I missed the start of the stream.
I didn't say anything about it. Do you like the OG Olivia desk mat or the newer one? I love them both the same. Kind of like when you ask your parents which one of your kids do you love better, and then they're like, we love you both the same, except they obviously don't. That's my answer. All right. And remember, Simon, you have to turn this one on so it turns on. There we go. We're gonna bump it up to about 380. Yeah, we'll say 380. There we go, 380. Let that warm up a tiny little bit. This looks like an AliExpress soldering iron. Yes, it is a it is a $16 soldering iron. So I had a $14 soldering iron that I used for 4 years until it finally broke, and I upgraded to a $16 soldering iron. And it's great. This one has a screen. It smells? Yeah, because I had to frickin'... Don't forget, I had to like melt the solder off of the switch pins of each one of those switches, and as a result, melted a shit ton of switches.
I'm gonna get you a $20 desoldering pump.
So, Paul just said he's going to get me a $20 desoldering pump. What he doesn't know is that those only work once. Like the automated desoldering pumps, they are useful for one desolder, after which they're completely fucked.
No, it's like it's got a hot tip, but you still have to use that. Action
Oh, it's
stuff.
still a hand jobby.
So it's still that's why it's so cheap. Not like the guns.
Okay, I thought you meant a $20 gun.
No.
Alright, let's get ready. Let's. Fuck, I can't even like grab it.
Which one?
I need to grab that box from the opposite side. It won't be pulled out. There we go. Oh my god, it's so nice to have a Paul.
Have an assistant.
Can you stay?
I'll pay rent.
The best kind of slavery.
Jesus. 10 dirham pump.
Hey, sir, this was a lot more than 10 dirhams. Because Dubai pricing sucks. Yeah, everybody in Dubai has this. I have a Hako that AI sent me from Japan, but it broke. Like, it lit, like, my cheap freaking, like, Chinese one outlasted it. But it was just a standard, like, Hako hand job pump. Nothing super fancy. It was the big black one.
You better hope you use leaded solder.
Mm-hmm. It's Kester. I can tell. You know why? Because he told me earlier. Alright. I want to give you a mic.
You don't have a portable mic. I can just shout.
I have a mic. Like, it's literally there.
No, then you have to plug in and all that crap.
That's quite easy. Actually.
400-degree iron.
It's fine. The engineer one is super nice. Yeah, they're not available locally. I wanted to buy one from the US, but like shipping is way more than the actual product. So like next time I do a Heine run, I can like just mail it to Heine's house.
I'm not reviewing the forbidden board, Sam. Stop asking.
Also, I just realized this camera is hella crooked, as is customary.
To the right of it.
There we go. Hey, look at us. We're actually up straight for once in our lives. Simon, I have a proxy in Japan. I can get one for you. I mean, you know that we all have the same proxy in Japan, right? We all use shop and ship. I also didn't know that they had it in Japan. My last Japan run, I just bought it HHKB. Oh, like a real proxy? I mean, if AI is still in Japan, I can ask him for a care package. If he wants. Japan cannot even ship to US yet? Yeah.
Shanghai's already shipping my stuff. It got it the same day and sent it out.
Oh yeah, no. China is the one country that can ship everywhere currently. Like,
Brilliant.
mostly. Wait, I never asked AI. I said, like, AI had sent it to me when he was in Japan, like 2 years ago. I didn't say everybody go to AI. AI's got enough fucking problems.
Oh, that's the...
This is still warming up. So interestingly enough, like China can ship everywhere, but like Taiwan can't, and I'm cucked. Like so many, like Taiwan itself will refuse to ship to like the biggest list of countries right now. Like they recently opened up US, but like not Canada, but US.
What about Singapore?
Singapore's still shipping, I think. I think Singapore is like, I mean, don't forget, Singapore is the second largest logistics hub on Earth. Simon, give me Jane. 5 monies. 5 monies. You can have Jane for 5 monies. But you have to pick it up locally in my bedroom, in the dark, with your eyes closed. Paul touching Jane. Actually, Paul wanted to touch my CE that had my interesting build.
Those particular switches that I asked about, right?
Yeah. I literally was typing on it yesterday.
Did you change the caps again?
There were no caps on it, so I just slapped on whatever was available.
I wanted to try them because they were particularly muted. Is this the one with the white flags? No, that's the other one.
Both of them are quite flexy.
But the shifting.
Yeah, that's the polycarbonate that has the issue. Is your Alice just sitting on the bed? Yes, next to my HHKB, my laptop, my $2,000 headphones, the disassembled Savage. There's a lot of risky shit happening right there. It's a lot of risky shit. All right, let's see if this is hot enough to melt yet. We'll go straight for a center pin. Oh god, that looks over looped. That looks like over soldered to shit. Look at this. Right there. You see that? This guy? Big old blob. Like here and here and here. It's fine though.
I should have bought wick as well, just so you had it.
Have a what?
Wick.
Wick? Oh.
Just in case.
Yeah, fuck it. Mountains of solder. It should be fine. I'd prefer like more solder than less solder when I'm desoldering. Oh yeah, that's clean. I thought you weren't doing rebuilds. This is Kester. I made sure beforehand. Alright, what I will do now is actually set manual focus so it stops fucking around every 3 seconds.
Did you cover this, by the way?
Did I what?
Oh no, I was thinking of a different one.
Where the fuck is my AF switch?
Should be on the left, no?
No, it's a custom switch somewhere. Don't remember. Is this it? Yes. Continuous, DMF, manual focus. All right. Okay, we're Gucci. I set it up on my camera a couple nights ago. Simon, do I have an Amazon link for the Kester solder you use? Yes, I do. I have no way to type. Give me a second.
Amazon blacklisted thing? Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Let us type on our beautiful Jane. Windows on-screen keyboard.
You can get it from Stream if you click the Amazon icon.
Is it there?
Yeah.
Is my... Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it's down below. It's literally there. That's amazing. I didn't even realize that was there. If for whatever reason you don't see it, I will give you the link though. Amazon. One moment. What is your Siri WPM? Links. Where's my links? Is there a noticeable difference? I use either. I don't really care. Let's see. Where's my product linking? Product links. God, so much effort. Is it not here?
I got it.
You got it? Link.
Oh my god. No. That link size.
That is a large link. That is a large link. Like, where the fuck is my thing? I'm so confused. Like, why is my, links not there? Oh, fuck it.
Zam, can you delete that message? Thank you.
It's not even there. It didn't even show up. Like, I don't see it.
There's a delay on your end.
There shouldn't be.
Yeah, I just copied that link there.
Oh, you did. Alright, well, we do that. There you go. That took fucking forever. There's the frickin' Amazon link to the solder that I personally use. Yeah. You see the things I do for the boys? I mean, to be fair, like, if you do buy from there, I get, like, 30 cents, maybe? Do you have an Amazon link for the ISO that I use? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, never. Go away.
Coming soon.
Coming soon to a theater near you. Oh, my desolder pump just got cucked. ISO extras when? After group buy. I love how this is a brand new shirt. I'm literally just using it to like wipe all the things. All right, this should be better. All right, we're good. I want this to sit a little bit higher on the screen. There we go. There we go. Let me move the Simon. There we go. Little Simon. Look at that production quality. TM.
What are you lubing the blueberries with?
Well, I didn't realize they were tactile. I thought they were like linears or something. So like, I asked the guy, I'm like, do you want 204 or 205? And he said, lube with whatever you want. But like, even 204 is going to be a tiny bit too thick. Like, I might use my... This is thinner than 204 grade 0 by a tiny bit. But I'm going to have to be like very, very minimal with the amount of lube that I put. Because obviously it is a tactile.
Grade 00. Oh.
00 would have been nice, but like this is also decent. I think this will have a better sonic profile than any grade 00.
I'm gonna get 207 H.
You're gonna get
207.
207? What, grade 2? I'm serious. Really, grade 2? You're getting 207 grade 2?
I'm gonna get
Just fucking lube with a brick. Just buy a brick and lube with it at that point.
Stop grief. Stop.
Oh, you didn't get to try this. You saw me build this, right?
Yeah, I saw
Try
it.
it.
I saw it.
Try
It's
it.
just like-
Just try it. Just press it. Doesn't that feel good?
I mean, it's literally coming around the top of the switch. Like,
My 205 moves around when I shake it. How worried should you be? That's not 205. Period. No 205 will move around when you shake it. You got scammed, bro. You got bamboozled. You got cuctorino. It used to be 205. Well, no. Like, I've had my 205 for 2 years, and it's totally fine.
It used to be 205. Mix it up a bit.
I mean, yeah, mixing it will work, but like no portion of it should be like that. What's the opposite of viscous?
Clumpy.
Runny. God damn it, we're the worst. Let's zoom out a tiny bit. There we go. Oh my god, you guys can actually see everything now. Look at me.
It doesn't even feel like there's a load of grease in it. It just feels like there's a load of grit in it.
I know. It's great. That's
And
that.
my finger is sticky, so it's...
Yep. That's mostly the feeling from using a whole bunch of super lube on the spring. Like, I used more super lube on that spring than I would use like in a whole set of stabs. That's pretty good. Alright, we're nearly done with the whole... Oh no, we're not. We're like halfway done with one column. One row, pardon. Yes, I know. Solder that goes away in one pull. It's amazing. Like...
I'm never giving you a desolder job again.
It's fine. Like, I can desolder fine as long as, like, it's real solder. As long as it's Kester. Like, if you want to do a build, I mean, like, bring it to me and I'll do it. But like, otherwise, I'll give you Kester if you can't get any. It's fine.
Keep it coming, chat. Watch. Putting it back.
I know. Got him. We got him, boys.
Oof.
Yeah. What? Fucking welcome to my stream. When the moment you get up, everybody's just like, oh my god, PP cam! Ah!
Simon won't show his own PP, but he'll get guests too.
I mean, that's where the money's at. That's the business model. Wait, did you just read that from chat?
No.
I was gonna be like, I can't be that delayed on chat. Like, we should be looking at the same thing. But yeah, that is the business model. It's like the Playboy Mansion. See, Hugh Hefner didn't show his PP. The girls did. Bribe Simon's roommate to install hidden PP cam. That's not nice. Don't do that. Please don't spy on me. I've got enough people trying to dox me all the time. Especially Zamb. Zamb is the biggest doxer. He Googles me like 5 times a day. Is there going to be a casting couch after the build? I'm actually investigating a new series of videos where I will be on my couch. Fuck off, Google.
I got freaked the fuck out.
Oh, and it's locked up again. All right, let's open it up and clean it up again. Simon porn review on the couch. All porn is blocked here by law. Doesn't mean you can't access it. It just means legally you can't watch it. Good times. I know you have a VPN. Yeah, I mean, anybody with 2 brain cells does. Next bad switch. Put actual solder inside of it. The Dubai keyboard community is united by the stupid blue and silver sucker. It's true. Like, you have to clean it every 3 seconds. Otherwise, it's just like, nope. Alright, there we go. We finally finished 1 row. I'm gonna take a little break. Smoke a little vape. Ah.
Trying to find the link to the thing that I was talking about.
Oh, that is yummy.
That smells yummy.
It tastes way better than it smells. The silver and blue sucker once exploded and almost hit my eye. You sure that was the solder sucker? And not something else that exploded and almost hit you in the eye? Have you offered Paul a drink? I literally have nothing in my house except for tap water, coffee, and tea.
I've got 5 coffees. I think I'll cut down.
And like, Paul brings me the coffee, not the other way around. Was the solder white? Yes, was it white and creamy? Did it look like this? Free drinks from the sponsor. Yes, tap water.
I can't get over this.
Paul is still touching the bad switch. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sticky and messy and gets everywhere.
Yep. All right, let us first spy on Paul. Where is he?
Bent over.
He's over there. There he is. Ah, no, we lost him. What is Paul's accent? It's British.
No!
Sorry, it's English. Pardon.
You're getting even worse.
It's United Kingdomish. Fuck off. It's all the same shit. It's fucking 2.5 islands. And you're from the half island, right? Oh yeah, no doxing. I mean, it's not like, what is it? I don't know, it's confusing. I don't recognize accents.
No, you're right. My accent is English. But as an Irishman, it hurts to hear that.
I mean, it's fine. Everybody here sounds weird. Like, everybody has the weirdest fucking accents here, no matter where they're from. This place ruined me. Is that a Dixie cosplay I'm seeing? Question mark? United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Irelandish. Yes, exactly. Wait, are you saying Dixie cosplay because I'm wearing a hat? Is that what you're trying? Like, I don't understand what you're trying to say. And because like I have a goatee currently, or a bit of beard. What is your opinion of novel key selling switches that have been factory lubed with 205 grade 0? As a enthusiast, I prefer to lube my own switches, though for a lot of people, probably the majority, it'll catch on. It'll become the new hot swap.
It's a very thin and they still need filming with the JWK switch.
Well, I mean, filming is preferential. Like for me, I would never film anything. He's using subliminal messaging to try and sell us Gulfstream jets. I'm using subliminal messaging to get you all to subscribe and follow and check out my YouTube and tell your mom, and like if you run into an old friend at the grocery store, you tell him you should watch the Simon stream, all that good shit. Like our follower to sub ratio is enormous. How many G650s did you have to sell for them to give you that hat in my previous job? This was a free hat. I got it at a air show, but I have sold a couple Gulfstreams and I've chartered a whole bunch. What if you can send a Simon so he can I don't scuff builds. Like my builds are fine. Like my builds are quite nice. Like I take the time and effort. Hello Sheik, please sub to Simon, yes. Please consider. Simon scuffs himself. It's true. It's true. You scuffed Paul's build?
Nah,
no.
I scuffed that. I'll take responsibility.
Listen, I got like
I mean, the hot swap PCB maybe, but like.
Well,
I
it's
can't
because
really
the
blame you
switches
for
were
the
cut.
switches. Yeah, I can't blame you.
At that point.
Hey, I fixed it.
Is this Paul's build? No. So what Paul gave me was like the equivalent of like a cancer patient with like stage 5 cancer. It was dead on arrival, basically. I'm not trying to make a shitty joke at people with cancer, I'm just saying, you know. It was dead. Simon has 2,000 USD headphones and has a $2 desk and iron. Yes, because the price of my iron doesn't make it heat up differently. It still uses pulse width modulation, running through, you know, a solid piece of metal to fucking heat a tip. And I can put whatever tip I want. So, why would I go out and spend more? Like, it's not gonna feel or sound different or anything like that. A keyboard will, headphones will, but like an iron, fuck it. As long as like the piece of metal heats up like it should, totally fine. As for the $2 desk, I do need to upgrade my desk, but like I don't have monies, so maybe in like October or something, I'll consider it, or maybe like next year. Like, and it's just like the placement of the desk that's an issue. Okay, I mean, hey.
It's a nice cable, chat. It's a nice cable.
Wait, the fuck just happened?
Your spring.
No, this is the part that's like not supposed to come out. A good soldering iron can heat up crazy fast. I mean, I can just like vape for 2 minutes. It's fine, dude.
These things hold heat quite a long time as well, so what's the point in paying for more? What is the problem?
Okay. Okay, for those of you that can't see, this is the part that goes through the tip and it came off of the plunger. So what we're gonna do is just shove it back in with a good amount of force and we're Gucci. Look at that. $4 solder sucker. Totally fun. Don't even worry about it. It literally doesn't return. Ah, motherfucker. How is my sucker not rusted? It's relatively new. Oh yeah. You know what really helps it return? When you put the fucking spring in it. Lube the sucker. Actually, there's a couple places that you can put lube in that will help quite a bit. There we go. It helps seal the plunger. That is true, yeah. But it also collects. It also makes it collect a lot of like solder dust, which is kind of a bitch. There we go. And it happened again, motherfucker. The tip. Okay, I might have to grab my my backup sucker. Is there?
Want me to get you?
Is there a Hako black sucker in there by any chance? No, there wouldn't be. Might be in there. It's somewhere. Backup sucker equals Paul. I don't know why this is struggling. This is not bent. It looks straight to me.
Can I please buy you some jars? This is how.
I'm used to it.
There ain't no sucker in here.
Alright, let's give this another shot. If not, I will have to go grab my backup solder sucker. And then like clean that out. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we're Gucci. We cleaned it. It's all good. It's all good. The razors? There's a whole bag of razor in there. A whole bag. Like overall, I should have close to 100 razor switches in there. Like all randomly like flopping around the place. Ooh. All right, let's finish up this this row we were working on. Let's hope our sucker doesn't die again. Check server general. One moment. Alright, let's see what's going on. In server general, blue sucker, silver again. Yep. Is it the same one?
Yep.
No. The knurling is different. I think this is a slightly high. I think I might have a slightly higher quality one. Either that or like this one is like brand new. Where's Gabe? What? Oh, that's the interesting stuff that's going on bag. I have a lot of those bags randomly around my room. They're like random switches that have like tried to make special in one way or another. And then I don't mark them and I throw them in a random bag. And then...
Atemo stems?
No, that's Chilio stems. They're quite good.
Wait. Sorry.
Like if you put them in a decent housing, especially like a black housing. God damn it, it slipped away again. The freaking the tip. Yeah. If this happens one more time, I'm gonna go grab the Hako.
And then there. Any other box lying around by your hand?
There's a lot of boxes. There's 2 TGR boxes at the bottom of the closet. This feels like it's behaving like it's bent, but it's not bent. Also check within like between the foam and everything. Dented?
Yeah, I'm just being very careful.
No, this is straight. Like this is perfectly straight. I don't know what's wrong with it. Rip ears. Okay, we will give it one more shot, and if this thing dies on me again, then we have a problem. Use mouth. I'm not that good at sucking, unfortunately. Yep, it happened again. Literally the next push. Okay. Alright, let us go grab it. Why are there stems and springs in an... Because these are throwaway switches and throwaway springs. That's basically like my garbage tin.
That's what you were talking about. These are just empty boxes. Oh look. Found another one. So you converted this to linear as well?
Apparently.
Oh. You serious? Actually, I've been sat next to it.
All right, I got my backup Hako. Like this is my low quality sucker. This is my high quality sucker. All right, let's see if this actually works though. Oh yeah, it works. It's a big boy though. It's a big old boy. Like I need to like two-hand it to like reach the top. And of course they make it black. Two-hand it with Paul. Black like Simon, exactly.
I'm going to semi-help you and organize this chaos.
Good luck. I've just given up hope. There's like way more switches, by the way, in like the four tubs underneath my TV. Just randomly, there's switches in there.
I guarantee there is.
There's also switches in like my keycap trays. There's switches in random keyboard boxes. There's switches everywhere. There's switches everywhere. Just assume wherever you look. Why don't you use it more? Because I hate you. Because it's huge. It's big and really hard to use. Like, in order to grasp it well, I need to like hold it with the inside of my fingers, and then the knurling really hurts my fingers. And I thought it was broken, but apparently it's not. Like, it's working decently well. But the last time I used it, it wasn't. Like, maybe I cleaned it out between streams or something? I don't remember. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's just so big. So annoying to use. I regret. Because, like, I was asked specifically which one I wanted. I'm like, oh yeah, just send me the big one. Turns out the big one's too big for me. I don't know who the fuck this is made for. Yes, that's the broken part. It's too big. No, actually, the last time I used it, it wasn't sucking properly. Like the suction wasn't there. But for now, like right now, it's totally fine. I don't know what happened. Like, it's been a while. I haven't used it in months. So like maybe I've cleaned it in between. Is the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I was looking for that. Literally yesterday. You just needed to let the big old boy rest? Yeah, I think so. It does make sense. Total about 200. No, actually about 160, if I remember correctly, because 40 will be in my Mac Mini too. They were round one, so I decided to YOLO and try them, because the cost was low, but it turns out the blacks had an issue with debounce, where you get multiple key presses. The whites, however, were fine. It was the second round where the stem issues started happening. First round was okay for the clickies. How much have you spent on keyboards? Not as much as you would think. Or way more than you would think, I'm not sure. It's one of those. I stopped counting.
Just look at his cabinet.
Okay, I'm gonna be straight with you. Like, I stopped counting at like $13,000 is when I stopped. But I've sold stuff, so. I mean, not much stuff, but I have sold stuff. Like, it adds up. It adds up super fast. Like, okay, so when I had reached that number, by the way, and stopped counting, at that point, I owned no Janes. Just to, like, put it into perspective. Like, you realize that, like, if you go super heavy on, like, meme switches and you're sourcing vents and you're using, like, 3 or 4 switch parts to, like, make one decent switch, you end up with boards where the switches alone cost, like, $500-600. Like, in the end, obviously, like, I've made a profit if I decide to, like, sell everything for flip price, but I'm not gonna do that. I prefer to keep it. Like, I sell specific things that I, you know, don't use or don't like, and I sell those for retail. You heard that? Paul said I'm a good lad. Do a board of Hyros? I mean, I only have, like, 4 or 5 Hyros the Krillbit had sent me. Stupid flex. I mean, it's a 910. 910 is such a Pepe Hands board. It makes me so sad. It just sounds terrible no matter what you do. You have some 60. I would never spend money on Hyros. The Hyros I have were free. Krellbit just like sent me a few for memes, along with like some Mega Blacks and stuff.
You have $10 to spend on the Switch. Surely you'd spend it on like neon greens.
Yeah, exactly. If I had $10 to spend on a Switch, I would spend $6 to $8 on neon greens, and then the remainder of the money on hookers.
Pecan hookers.
No. I mean, I don't know. Where are the nice hookers? Are they here? Do we have nice hookers?
No.
No? Okay, yeah. We don't have nice hookers.
Not speaking from experience. Sorry, guys.
All right, we got 2 more columns. Yeah, you do. Blushing you.
I'm regretting to do this.
You regret saying you do that? Would you prefer to desolder? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's do one more row. Review Paul. I give him a solid 5 out of 7. Paul's a good lad. There's not many people where you can destroy 2 of their PCBs and half their switches, and then they're nice about it. What do you think of the Duroc tactile switch? I don't know. I've never tried them. Like, I generally don't give impressions on like newer switches, but like I am of the belief that the majority of newer switches end up being shit. Like sometimes they're good, but in general they're not good. Looks like T1 switch or a GAT brown. You can't. Wait. If you're looking, another scroll lock.
I have no idea what's that.
I'll figure it out. That looks like Penumbra. Yeah, that's Penumbra. Okay, so for tactiles, HHKB good, yes. The new generation is good, though I do suggest you lube it. Alright, so for tactiles, like if you really need like tactiles, MX tactiles, yeah, Greetech Browns are good. And you can get them from Taobao or AliExpress for pretty fucking cheap. Buy a lot more than you need. Like buy 30% more than you need and like test them out and make sure if any of them feel super weird, just like literally throw them away. Yeah, so like Tall got 100 switches to do a 65. So like depending on the switches that you do buy, you need to take into consideration the approximate failure rate. And everything has a failure rate. Aren't those the same as T1s or like very similar? I have no idea. Greetech Browns were retooled like 2 years ago or something. The newer batch or the newer generation Greetechs are quite good. I like their linears, though they're not as good as they were on release, obviously. Another scroll lock?
No. These.
Ooh, a what? Nice. Just want to try them. Got thick films in 205. You should avoid using 205 on tactiles, by the way. I have a tactile lube guide on my YouTube, exclamation YouTube for my YouTube. It's like 8 minutes long or something, but like the TLDR is you generally don't want to go too thick on lube for tactiles, and you want to be very careful with the portions of the switch that you do lube. And also like films, like I can do another video on films, but like my TLDR of films is don't film, like, unless you really need to. Films can cause more problems than solve problems. Because if you put them on even slightly incorrectly, you'll inhibit the stem movement, or even worse, the leaf movement. So like in general, I prefer people don't film unless like you know you're going for a very particular feel, and like you found your perfect switch, And like the last thing it needs is like a tiny bit more stability, like literally like 1% more stability. That's all you're gonna get out of them. Either that, or if you have a switch where the top housing is a little wobbly when touching the bottom housing. For those, yeah, that makes sense to film. But otherwise, don't film. But in general, if you have a switch where like the top and bottom pieces don't fit together well, don't even use it, honestly. Creams literally rattle. My batch was actually okay. Like my batch was stellar. Your tangerines, my tangerines were also totally fine. This is again switch batch variants. JWK sound bad without films? Yes, they do. They do. That I can attest to. Should you film tangies? Round 1, no. Round 2, again, I wouldn't. Unless you're having top-bottom alignment issues or like fitment issues, then yeah, I guess so. You filmed R1? The fuck is wrong with you? My R1s are beautiful. Spectacular. The best.
I really don't think.
Like they're in there. They're in the Alice.
Yep, they feel. You hear that dropper like that everyone's getting.
The R1? You mean the recolored yellows? I mean the very first batch. I mean like, where are they? I literally just had a Tangy here. It's not a Tangy. The new novelty switches are in stock. Get them before they sell out. If he has GATs, consider the GATs. Milky Top GATs. If they're under 25 cents, go for it. Like, it's kind of hard to find switches at the moment.
Have they been recently done again, or what?
No, but generally they're okay. Yeah, so like, for example, this is my tangerines. This is round 1 tangerines. You'll have to excuse the focus. It's not going to be perfect. Alright, so like, I have literally no movement between the top and bottom piece. Like, I can put like a shit ton of force and it doesn't move. They're totally fine.
Inks though.
Oh god, inks are just bad. Ooh, this feels so good. God, the Tangies are so good. Tangies are just too good. I love it. Oh yeah, Tangia spacebar is...
I can't go back.
Yep. Yeah. See, I enlightened Paul. I gave him a Tangi to use for his spacebar, because I will generally always use a Tangi for spacebar, and now he can't go back. R1 Tangi for spacebar. Yeah, get some Milky Top GAT browns if you're too lazy to go on Taobao.
Wow.
If you're not too lazy to go on Taobao, then get Greetech browns. They will be slightly better. And yeah, in general, you always want your bottoms to be black, unless you're going with somebody that does very, very, very good switch bottoms, which unfortunately is Zeal. Our Greetex nylon tops, they're all nylon. Or they're all black, whatever plastic mix they're using. The fuck? Is this not soldered? There's literally a switch here that was never soldered. Like, here, let's get up in there. This here was never soldered. Like, you can tell the ones that have been soldered. This one was just not fucking soldered. Who the fuck built this? Who built this? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, the IC bingo. I mean, I have yet to decide what we do when we hit bingo. But it's gotta be something. Right alt? Right alt, well, right alt or right function or right win, whatever you normally put there. But yeah, the rightmost key before the arrows. Flash PP cam. There you go. I mean, it's not pointing at PP, it's like way over there. Yeah, it's the gator on cam. Alright, we got through a full board. As far as I can tell. Let me double check. Yeah, we're Gucci. Alright. So I was given another plate. I don't know why I was given another plate, because it's literally the same plate. But I guess we're gonna use the new plate. I mean, not today, because today we gotta figure this shit out. They break. Let's see if I can just... Let's see if I can do this without a switch puller. Alright, maybe not. Alright, switch puller time. I believe in you. I would, if it was my own board, I would risk it, but it's not my own board, so we're gonna actually just use the switch puller. This plate is super nice. Like, I like the finishing. I like the bright little squares around the plate. Like, I assume this is FR4, but like, yeah, it's FR4. It's nice looking. It's one of the nicer looking FR4 plates. Awesome desoldering job. I mean, once we moved over to the actually functioning thing, then it did a little bit better.
How would you compare broken in creams to just like milky cats?
How would I compare broken in creams to milky cats? Broken in creams, well, again, I didn't use the stems. I only used the housings because I hated the fucking sound. So like sound-wise, like milky top cats will sound better, like stock, I guess, or broken in stock.
What if you put a cream stem in a cat housing?
We can. I have broken in cream stems and I have broken in cat housings. We can try it. Like, I don't know what to do with my fucking cream stems. Wait. Ah, I put them in that. I put them in my unicorn. Not with a K, with a C. Oh, this is actually pretty clean. Looks like we got all of it. Well, thus far. This is a big step up from the frickin' nightmares of last week. Oh yeah, of course. Kester's amazing. Kester is just so nice to work with. And I like to use the very thin diameter Kester. Like, it's so thin you can barely even fucking see it.
0.5?
Yeah. Like, it's super handy, because, like, you don't need to put that much solder when you solder pins. All you need to do is, like, connect the pin to the PCB. That's it. Like, adding more makes it slightly easier to desolder, but, like, you can literally use, like, 20% of the solder most people do. Can I get a diameter reading? It's 0.5. Like, I use the 0.5 personally, but, like, going a little bit thicker, nothing wrong with that. Like, you'll just use less length as long as, like, you're putting the minimum amount of solder. And oh, we're Gucci. It's all good. All right, let me unplug my iron. Let it cool off. We did it. Nice clean desolder. Hey, thank you.
Because you deserve it.
169.
Treat yourself.
Look at that. That's nice. All right, let me turn autofocus back on. Continuous AF. All right, we're Gucci. I can't find any Kester. Where are you looking? Are you looking on UAE Amazon? Because you're fucked. You can't buy it here. Check the stab to see if it popped out. Well, No, these are normal stabs. UK. Oh. Yeah. You're gonna have issues finding leaded solder. Do not under any circumstance use lead-free solder.
Yeah.
Get over, Paul. Explain to them why not. Just
2 dead PCBs. Enough said.
yeah, 2 dead PCBs.
Basically, when you're desoldering, you're gonna fucking rip the pads off and burn traces and yeah.
There's okay lead-free. I still prefer to go leaded. I prefer like okay leaded to like high tier lead-free. It's a nice PCB. Oh look, is flux needed? You should have something with a rosin or flux core. It should be part of the solder that you're using.
That's pretty.
It's clean. This thing was only $265 for the kit. It's not bad. So I recognize this sticker. I know which PCB maker this is, and they make very nice stuff. The traces are quite interesting. I like how the traces are done. So this is actually done by UPass himself, and you can see the vertical traces are done on the top side, and then the bottom's a bit dirty, but the horizontal traces are done. Is that the Heine sticker? It is from the same PCB fab that Heine uses. Yes. It's a nice PCB. Like overall, I am like thoroughly enjoying the Savage 65. I was very, very, very pleasantly surprised. Like it's just so nice.
And the fact that they plan to do like so many runs of it.
Oh, there's gonna be more runs?
Yeah.
Oh look, a cream stem.
I'll put it in
Yeah, in the YOLO pile.
the little bag.
Alright, let's get rid of this. Where'd that switch opener go? There it is. Alright, it's all good.
You're gonna tell us how drowned one of the inks is.
Oh, I don't even want to like look at how bad the inks were lubed. Like they feel like silent inks, but they're not.
No, they don't feel like silent inks.
Really?
Yeah, like silent inks are very, very
Mushy?
at the bottom
Yeah. But like this feels mushy for me.
on the travel.
Oh no, even the bottom.
Really? It just sounds squishy to me. And, yeah.
What temp should you use when desoldering? Yes, the brand new novel key switches are live apparently, so buy them. But like, I'm not gonna buy anything. My temps, I solder and desolder hot. Like if you saw me desolder, I'll just like quickly touch the pad and suck. That's it. And then when I solder, I'll just like quickly touch the pad and get the solder in there. So I'll normally do like on the low end 380 degrees. But a lot of people do like 325. Like I suggest you start lower, and as you solder and desolder quicker, then you can up your temps. 55 cents a switch, lubed with 205 grade 0. Too expensive for me.
Even the unlubed ones are the same price.
Oh, so it's the same price as the unlubed ones. Interesting.
Interesting spring, 45G actuation. I'm putting that in quotes.
Okay, so it's a 55 gram spring.
With a 63.5 bottom mount.
Oh, so it's a 64 gram spring.
55 is 35 actuation.
Is it? I mean, that depends on the switch, obviously.
You know, for stock springs, Durox springs are not terrible. But
So red operating force 35, bottom out 55. Yellow 45 actuation, 63 point. The yellows look interesting, and then the blacks are standard blacks. Oh, they're literally switches by him. I mean, they're INVR.
GWK and
Oh, they really?
and they made new molds for the tops.
Okay, so they're JWK.
I think they're JWK.
I can't tell. The screen is too fucking small. That's why I said new molds. That's good. Also, thank you for the 2 months, and enjoy your beautiful lasers. All right. First of all, sponsor. Water sponsor. Drink water, or Simon will come to your house and beat you with this. All right, so we wanna do something special. We wanna first of all let's count how many blueberries there are. There should be excess. If there's excess, we have a few of them to play around with before we like commit. So let's do a little quick count. Let's put these inks away. Zoom out a little bit, not far enough so you can see the PP. Actually, like, I've purposefully set up this camera in this location, so even if I max zoom out, there's no PP cam. Huge brain, by the way.
Actually looks pretty stable. Although that...
Bro, it's
that
not
side-
stable
that
at all.
side looks fishy.
Like, I bought a crossbar, but it's not going to be here for like 3 or 4 weeks. So what you're implying, which is China might China them? Yes. You always run the risk of being China'd by China. Though, it depends. Considering Mike probably has very good factory relationships, I don't think they're gonna fuck him over. But if you're a nobody, they will fuck you over.
I feel like buying the Lube ones just to see what they're like.
Yeah, I mean, you can just like buy 10 or whatever. All right, let's do a little count. Okay, we got 3, 6, 9, 10, 3, 6, 9, 20, 3, 6, 9, 30, 3, 6, 9, 40, 3, 6, 9, 50, 3, 6, 9, 60, 3, 6, 9, 70. We definitely have more than enough spare. So like all of this is spare. So we're gonna do 3 of them. We're gonna do 3, and we're gonna try 3 different lubes. And keeping in mind, these are tactile, so we're gonna be very careful with the areas that we do lube. Yes, I said 50. That is the proper way of saying the number. That is 5 tens. Oh wow, Simon is like putting effort into the build? Well, I put effort into builds. I always put effort into builds. Wow, you guys are toxic.
Is this local?
What?
Is this local?
Yeah.
One more. One more.
He's the guy that bought my Singa and my M60. So like he knows what my builds are like because my Singa was built.
Nice.
Lube 1, including the legs. I mean, I'm gonna lube it with my general bottom lazy lube method. Where is my applicator? There it is. All right. I think this is going to be the best lube for the situation. So this lube right here, this unmarked, unknown secret lube, is slightly thinner than 204 grade 0 by a tiny little bit. So we're going to try this. I think this would be the best. Okay, keep in mind, did you ever fix that hot swap socket? Paul managed to fix it. So creams are not as scratchy as people say they are. Switch. Batch variance is a thing.
Just write them in for you.
Looks like a mykeyboard.eu. No, it's not. I've never bought anything from Europe, nor will I ever. So your theory is out the window. All right, let's get up in there. Simon isn't as scratchy as people say he is. That is absolutely not true. I am way more scratchy than people say. Yeah, Paul did save it. He literally had to rewire the matrix. He's a big hacker. You're right, because EU proxy sucks hard. Well, no, just EU pricing is terrible.
Yeah, minus 21%.
I've never gotten my VAT back ever when I bought from EU, when it was included in the price. All right, so that's my switch bottom lazy lube method. So I only lube the switch bottom. I hit the two rails with a very, very small amount. I go slightly around the hole, and then I just touch the tip in the hole. And then I'm not going to lube the stem at all. And we're going to close it up. Okay. Alright, so mystery lube. Stop. So that's the thing. I really, really, really don't want to risk over lubing. But I'm going to try various lubes. So that's the first lube. That's the mystery lube, which we'll just call lube number 3.
It feels good.
It should feel good.
I mean,
Is the bump as jarring as they say? Yes, it is incredibly jarring.
Yes, and the bottom out is very strange.
Yeah, the bottom out is quite strange. It feels like once you're close to the bottom out, you have to press significantly harder than you would expect. Alright, so... Yep, so this is... We'll put this aside. This is lubed with lube number 3. And now we're going to do 204, which is slightly thicker. And we're going to see how that plays.
Only sliders, right?
Yeah, only do sliders, stem hole, and around the stem hole. And we'll save that for later. Alright, so our second one, the only tactile worth using is Topra. The only tactile besides neon greens and brown Alps is Topra. I agree. Yeah, I know. It's like you were blind.
That was my.
And then you could see.
That was my O face right there.
Alright, again, we're gonna use the same lube technique on all 3 test switches, which is rails, hole, around the hole. I mean, memes aside, I actually have an MX Brown board, but it's an OEM, and they've been broken in for like 8 years now, and they're still scratchy as fuck. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so this is with our second lube. I think this feels better, in my opinion. And then let's do our third one real quick. This is going to be with 205. I know 205 is probably a bad idea, but I want to test it just for the sake of testing it. So we got our little 205 right there. I actually like vintage browns. It's totally fine, you know. It's all preference, you know. Some people prefer bad things. Totally fine. See, the only reason why vintage browns are so good is because you have to murder a Cherry 5000 for it. That's the thing. That's what makes it feel good. Like, That's literally like you have to sacrifice such a beautiful board. You have to kill such a pure living thing in order to have good vintage browns. It's from a 1995 is not vintage. Period. In no world is 1995 vintage. The general consensus is 91 is the cutoff, and that's very late cutoff. So get out of here with your pre-tool. Browns were created in 94? Shh. God damn it, be quiet, you. Anything before 91 is vintage. Alright, you want to try these out? I have to give it to you in a plate. I have to give it to you in a plate.
You mean like in the mystery?
Are you vintage? I am. I predate 91, of course. Alright, so this is our 205. This is our 204. And this is our lube number 3. And for a fair comparison, we're going to need one more switch, one more cap. Yep. So let's put caps on these. These are all the same row. See how they feel. Feel is what we're going for here. Okay, that's not bad. 205. That feels the same. The 204 feels the same. I think this feels the best. Let's put a little bit of touch into them and see if that helps stabilize them a little bit. Let Paul rearrange. Well, no, I need to know which one I prefer. That's the thing.
I generally prefer like a Lube on tactile anyway.
Let Paul rearrange so you have a mini blind. I don't need to mini blind test. Like, I'm literally just going off of feel right now. The 204 feels surprisingly scratchier than it should. 205, I don't know. Here. Paul gets to figure it out. Who needed Greetet Brown links?
It's only everyone who likes MX tactile.
Yeah, Paul's testing, don't worry. Paul's doing the good shit.
The 204 sounds good as well.
Yeah, I think it could be switch variants. The 204, I think, has an issue with it. The middle switch, doesn't it feel scratchier? Like, I use the same amount of lube for all of them.
I'm trying to differentiate the scratch from the
Yeah,
disgusting
exactly.
bump.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. But whatever this lube is doing, like sound-wise, it's also doing the best job.
Really? You like the sound of that?
Over the 205? Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I don't know, like it could just be the switch. What about but the springs in creams are notoriously shite. So maybe if you have do you have a oil thing for the spring?
Yeah, I can lube the springs.
Chuck them in there.
So which one do you prefer? Which one did Paul prefer? Number 1, number 2, or number 3?
Not the second one. Probably for feel, probably 205. But
Really?
you're risking it clogging.
Yes, it was a very small amount of lube. You have to always go with a very small amount of lube. Better to under lube than to over lube.
Were you more generous with?
No, it was all
First
equal.
one?
It was all equal. Like
I think if you added a teeny bit to the first one, it might help. I'm not saying thick coat. I'm saying.
I can give it a shot. All right. Yep, I will try and add a little bit more to this one with lube number 3 and see how that behaves. Because I prefer this one, lube number 3, over the others. But
Well, it feels the least scratchy, but
No, I'm looking at the amount of lube that carried over to the stem. Yeah, you're right. I did not put enough lube.
Just abide.
I did not put enough lube. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's give this another shot. All right. Let me know what you think. Is it better? Should be a little bit more consistent.
No. Yeah. The springs need oil.
Oh yeah, don't worry about the springs.
Yeah. I think that's whatever you just added. But I think you're gonna be able to lazy lube, right?
Hmm?
You're gonna be able to lazy lube
Lazy lube light.
with the amount you've added. I didn't see.
Yeah,
how much
yeah,
you
yeah,
added.
yeah.
Yep. I'd go with.
Was there ever a stock switch that you tried where you said, "Oh, this does not need any lube at all"? Yeah, tactile Alps. But not because of the smoothness. In terms of like the smoothest linear switch I've tried out of the box, first batch Greetech Blacks. First batch. You can lube Alps, you just have to use a dry lube. So you use RO59. Alright, so these we want to get into here.
Do you want to open up all them suckers?
And then I'll lube them. Alright. Yeah, RO59 is absolute AIDS, and in general, I prefer to just not do it. PTFE powder, it's the same in the end. Once RO59 dries, it's more or less the same. Same, but different. You want to sit here and do it?
Yeah.
Alright. Paul's gonna open up switches, and I'm gonna lube the springs by putting them in this jar and just rattling them around. Can I post a link? Yeah, of course. Assembly line. Here, give me that.
Skinny guys can't lift shit.
Hi. I sit in the comfy chair.
Yeah, sit in the comfy chair. Be very careful to not bump things, because if that falls, you owe me like $3,000.
This is very comfy.
Isn't it? Alright. There we go. I'll play some RuneScape, vape a little. Slavery. Wait, where's my vape? Am I blind? Oh, yes.
Funny.
Call cam, yes.
Yeah, very fun.
Are these the Greetech ones? Let me take a look.
Can I just throw them straight in?
Yeah. Definitely toss them straight in. Better link, thank you. Let me take a look. Are these the Greetechs? They don't show. Oh yeah, they do this. Yeah, these are the retools. Did I check out the Bauer 2 last stream? I did. And I gave it 2 newspapers and 1 OK hand.
Not enough info.
Yeah, I mean there wasn't much information. It wasn't an IC. It was just, you know, a hype thing. Yeah, those are the Greetechs, by the way. If what I'm hearing is correct about like the latest batch you want to buy, like 30 to 40% higher. like 30 to 40% extra switches, which is about on par with like Retool Cherry for now. And then literally just like try them side to side, figure out which ones are bad, which ones are not. But you need to understand like like which ones have issues with springs. Where's Ponoko based in? That's a good question. Oh wow. This is starting to separate. I need to yeah, this is old. This is before Krellbit started selling Grade Zero. That's where it's from. It's ancient. But it's good lube. It is a prototype Krytox.
How much did he give you to say that you still have enough?
He gave me a lot. This was never intended to be sold to people. Yeah, look at the consistency. It's kind of like 203. As a matter of fact, it's very much like 203.
But it's not 203.
It's not. It's not production 203. It's not what everybody else got. Simon, let Paul talk. Okay.
Talk about what?
Now we have a more competent streamer. Yeah, but that ruins the whole fun. Imagine if I was competent. Jeez.
What's my favorite board? No, yeah. I don't have an answer for that. What, favorite board that I own? Or favorite board that I'm gonna buy?
Favorite board in my house?
KFE.
KFE.
You know that.
You know I have like 3 Illuminati boards here, right?
I know.
Wow. Okay.
Favorite meme board ISO.
It's the only meme board here. How old is Paul? Stop trying to dox him.
Older than you think.
Yeah, not that old.
Yeah. But still older than you think.
ISO is not a meme board? It kind of is.
I will say the proto's nice.
Which part? Oh, the i1?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like, the production i1's not going to look anything like that.
I know, but it looks nice.
Yeah.
So, that's always a win. The weight on that is probably, like, the design of the weight on that is probably the nicest one you got, I would say. Inspired by pizza.
Inspired by pizza and Singer. Mostly Singer. Simon, can you take a look at this? What is it?
Is Paul vintage? Not quite.
Oh yeah, I saw this. I saw this before. I saw this on Z Frontier. I covered this 2 weeks ago. It's quite cool. What's Paul's mother's maiden name? Simon. Simon. Name of first school.
Name any school in Dubai.
You think I know any schools here, dude?
I hope not.
£23. That's not bad. I mean, it's just gonna be like a super cheap, like hilarious meme, but it's great.
Okay, H. Well, anyone who's smart will figure that out very quickly.
Paul legit went to Hogwarts. I'm not surprised. He is a wizard. Alright.
Cursed wizard.
I'm gonna go pee. Let's see how many people you can get to sub while I'm gone.
I'll give him a false promise of a PP cam.
Good.
Why do I live in Dubai? 12 years. Family.
Shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot he went to school here as well. Rip. Show forbidden keep. No. He got mad at me when I took a photo and sent it to someone. That's not happening. I leaked too much. Leak Simon. Dentist Alice. Simon. I saw the scuffed ISO. The dented ISO. Yeah. Not great. He doesn't really have any scuffed board except the one. What's happening? I brought Simon some tools and now I'm doing slave labor for him, so Simon suddenly became a blonde person. Yeah. Oh no. Go away. I know you. Someone has followed me. Hi. Someone has followed me to this stream.
We got no subs, SMH, incompetent streamer.
No subs, no followers. Oh no, a few followers.
What? Well, no. The last one was 27 minutes ago.
One that I recognize. Not you. Painstaking, yeah, extremely tight at the bottom. Or this is really good.
No, it's just like the switches are kind of fucked. You have to like get it up in there. You were already followed. Nice try, buddy. Hi, Simon. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? We got a guest on stream performing slavery.
As always.
Right there. Look at him go. Look at that content.
Real content.
Good shit. Slavery with extra steps. Yes. Simon, how often do you use stock switch springs? It depends. Some switches like R1 tangies. Yeah, careful moving your thing around.
No,
just continue. I'll go get it. So like some switches are quite decent, like R1 tangies, where I'll keep the stock spring. Some Zeals, but like in general I won't, because I have access to KBD mod, the ultimate spring.
They are fantastic.
Of all time.
They are very nice.
Is KBD mod slow or progressive? I have no idea. They're just magical.
They're a lot nicer than TX. TX being the ones that I gave you from that board.
They were surprisingly decent. Like, I was shocked the TX was like that decent. But it is TX. TX is good lads.
Hard to get now. Well, right now. Anyway.
Can we buy KBD mod? No, I'm literally looking for KBD mod right now. They're so hard to find. Like, it's as hard as finding like a KMAC keyboard, more or less. Or actually, it's as hard as getting a CL. Yeah, it's about as hard as like sourcing a CL right now.
So tight.
Did you lose it? What?
My phone is...
phone. TX good. Yeah, I might consider TX if I can't find any more KBD mod. Maybe. I mean, I have some random loose springs from a source.
Quite a few.
So, like, I might use those. We'll see. Though, realistically, I'll source Korean springs. If I can't find KBD mod, I'll get another Korean spring. like Hin Fing or something, or KBD Lab. They ran a buy for some decent springs. I'll give you some springs to test. Yeah, go ahead. How about Gone? I prefer to not deal with him.
Am I actually retarded?
Nice.
Epic. Wait, which one's that?
How about Sprit? No. No. Just no. Just don't give Sprit money. Check Discord.
Uh-oh.
Try the 55 gram cat wee wee springs in the GAT inks you desoldered. I already have 55 gram cat wee wee. As a matter of fact, the springs inside of your Singa is cat wee wee, I think. They're quite good. First batch was good. Second batch was completely fucked up. And then I think third batch was good.
Yeah, I'm tempted to try creams.
By the way, we're lubing your switches with this mystery lube that I can't tell anybody what it is, but I'll tell you later. It was the best lube that we determined for these. Also, keep in mind, these switches are fucking weird. I hope you tried them before, so you can see how much of an improvement it is.
It's a yike.
Because, like, it is a yike switch.
It's a yike from me.
So, like, as long as you like it, it's fine.
It's just, spring is weird. Spring is really weird.
I think, like, we can sort out the springs with my magical lube mix. Try ink stem in blueberry housing.
It's a cream housing.
Is it? Is it just a cream housing?
Isn't it a cream housing with a new stem?
Let me grab my inks. It's the same. I can give it a shot. Let me get that opener. There you go, all yours. No, I lied. A big fat liar. There we go. Alright, let's give it a shot. So, boom. I don't want to use the black inks from yours because they were all massively overlubed. Can I get one switch bottom? Or no, actually, let me use the switch bottom that's already lubed.
Alright, one sec.
Yeah. Alright. But in general, like, I would not recommend putting the black ink stems that you sent me in anything. They were all massively overlubed. Like, it's kind of bad. Do I recommend one weight or another weight? Doesn't matter. It's all preference. Like some switches, I'll go like as high as like 80 grams, and like other switches, like I'll do 55. It's all preference. It's all about like the general feel. The guy who lubed them used a whole 3. Jesus. Yeah, but they're basically dead. Yes, break in creams. At least 3 to 4 weeks of like 6 to 8 hour typing. This actually feels really good, by the way. Try it. So that's broken in ink stems and non-broken in cream housing. I mean, compared to that, obviously it's gonna feel way different.
I like it.
It is good.
I still want to try the PE thing, but the PE stem.
In the cream? You literally did.
No, as in I'm gonna buy.
Ah, you're gonna get some more.
Yeah. Apparently, Drop are the only ones, or they had like first look exclusivity on the new round.
Yeah.
That's
Let's
weird.
see. I cannot verify that solder is good. Like literally anything that's not Kester, I cannot give you the thumbs up. Straight up. But yeah, the dude, the where the fuck are those black inks? It's just here. Am I high? This? What? Right there to your right on the floor. But yeah, these boyos right here, it's a nope from me, dog.
That ain't it, Chief.
Like, you can literally see the lube on the bottom.
Put it up to the mic. Would it pick it up?
It won't. It has noise floor set up. I'd need to use my my double mic. I mean, I did. I typed on it before, and everybody was like, "Whoa, the fuck is that?" It sounded so weird.
Wait, while he's here in chat, did the board come with polyfill and washers? Like, did you get that in the package at least?
Imagine not being good at lubing. Lubing is hard. What do I think of blueberries so far? I'm not a big MX tactile guy, so I think that given enough work, they can feel better. But again, I'm never gonna like them because MX tactile.
I think because of the housing, they still need a month-long break-in.
Yeah, they do need break-in.
Just like creams.
Yeah.
Try a. Do you have an spare cream stem?
Stem?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gave you one, didn't I? That one
yes,
I know
it's
is
right
broken.
there. It's right there. And then I guess gap milk housing.
I don't have any of those that are not that I don't have to murder a Tenji for.
No. Oh, just the regular gap housing then. In that box, there might be.
Yeah. There should also be cream stuff in here.
There are creams in there.
Yes, you are. Right.
I'm using Simon for Switch experimentation.
Alright. There's a gat.
It's a gap?
Yeah, it's a real gat.
Oh,
I can
okay.
give you a clear top, but that's gonna sound better.
No, that's kind of exactly what I was looking for. Because I could just get some retools, break them in, break in the creams.
There you go. These are broken in. Unload. And this is why I have just like random nonsense mystery switches everywhere. Ah. Yay.
That is lube, but it's fine.
What is the housing?
It's fine.
The gat? Yeah, the gat is lubed. Of course it is.
Gat.
It's broken in and lubed. Because it's my switch. I think that came direct from Krellbit. I don't know. I tossed all my cream stems somewhere. I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting. I put them in the frickin' Zeal housings. There's a lot of resistance.
Well, it's cherry spring. I didn't change the spring. Okay.
But it is a heavy spring. This is 80. This isn't even a standard black.
I feel bad for 80. Strange.
Alright, you know what you're gonna put in it? One of these. Put one of those in it. Put one of those in it. Might be good.
Just because I can't be bothered to. Come on. You're not pretty nice, dude. Are these the magic springs? Yeah, the magic springs.
That's pretty much the last of the magic springs. There's like a tiny bit more left, but that's it. Might actually try breaking these in. You should. Like any cream housing, 100% you need break-in.
A month.
Yeah.
5 hours a day. Okay, not that badly, but.
Well, no, I did 5 weeks, 8 hours a day, more or less. Not continuous, but like 8-hour workday. And I gave them to I gave them to somebody that actually types. They broke it in for me. Is it better?
I don't know.
Let me see. The
I just think the stems are fucking weird.
the fitment's not good. The stem is too tight. Like, you can tell because there's absolutely no wobble. Like, even if you try to wobble it with like all the force, it means it sits too close, which then means you have too much contact area, which then means the scratchiness is exacerbated, no matter how much lube you put in there.
Big thunk.
Yeah. It's interesting though.
Do you want me to put it back or is it fine?
That's fine, whatever. Just continue the slavery.
Get it over with. But cream housings, I guess they sound good.
Cream housings sound terrible with cream stems. They sound a lot better with PE stems. Like when we tested it, like I originally planned to build them with the stock stems, and they just sounded so high pitched. I hated them. The PE sounded significantly deeper.
Where's the oh, there it is. We'll leave it there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Can't wait for you to shout at me when I give you a canoe.
Have you ever considered giving me a nice keyboard to build instead of like punishment?
It's supposed to be a nice keyboard.
Stop punishing me.
I'll give you Primus when it arrives.
Ooh, that'll be nice. I might pull a Dan on you.
I got Mystery, so I have no idea what I'm gonna get.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's still a Primus.
Yeah. Right, I won't even look at it until you open
Ooh, reveal on stream.
it. Reveal on stream.
And then I'll lock my door and be like, "It's mine now, bitch." No, it's a 75. I hate 75s.
I am impartial to it. It's nice, and then I was like, should I like pull a dick move and give you those silent tactiles to put in it?
I mean, it's fine. You're the one that's going to be typing on it. Like the only typing I'm going to do is like a sound test. And then like maybe
sound
like
testing silence is
yeah, I mean, now I have the equipment to do it, but like I have to turn up my gain. You're going to like hear, my neighbors farting. Simon, what do I think of Andromeda? Simon, I'll give you the most cursed customs to build. As long as it's a custom with a K, no problem. The Andromeda is nice. That's his TKL with the bumpy sides. I like it. I don't like the fact that it's like it looks super cool, but as an aluminum board, I feel like it's just gonna be too chunky. It depends what the final weight is. If it's sub 3 kilos, I'm okay with that. If it's just a hair over 3 kilos, it's a little too heavy for me.
I'm too white.
I'll send you an LZ iron. I'll keep an LZ iron. I love LZ irons. I'll send you a G710. Romer G squad. Simon too chunky. Also Simon, I won in steel. Well, yeah, but it's intentional chunk.
Yes, weight matters.
So weight matters for a few reasons. Weight matters if you want any sort of portability or rotation. So if you plan to like take it to work, or if you rotate your boards daily or weekly or something, it's a large hazard having a heavier board because it's easier to drop. It'll do more damage if it falls, etc., etc. Weight also will play into sound, obviously. And if you have like a whole bunch of like internal brass weights and whatnot, it'll thicken the sound up and help dampen vibrations. Like weight can be good and it can be bad. It depends what you're going for. But like in my case, I want larger keyboards, like physically larger keyboards, to not be as heavy proportionally. Like I want them to have a lower density because they're already so large. I don't need them to have the same density as like a super dense TKL. You build Angio, you don't move Angio. No, that's I1. You build I1, you don't move I1. Fucking 9 kilos. It's the bully. Well, no, S7 Elephant is all hollow. Like, for example, Southpaw full size is a full size, and like the weight is amazing. Like, I got it with no internal weight, just straight Alu 6063, and the weight is great. Like, it feels the weight it should. It doesn't feel too heavy. Like, I'm okay with the TKL feeling too heavy, but if it's like a chunky TKL, I don't want it to feel too heavy. I want it to feel standard heavy. It's a weird relationship thing. I'm just a fucking weirdo. Brass versus stainless. Well, brass, unless you're doing PVD and laser memes, then steel. Simply because of the manufacturing ease.
How many PE stems should I buy? 120? I'm gonna have to cherry
More.
pick.
More. I had
I
to
don't-
cherry pick a lot.
Well, that's 2 bags. If I go over 120, that's literally 2 orders.
Well, it
for drop.
depends. What are you building with it? A 60? If it's a 60, 120 is enough. If it's like a TKL, 120 is not enough. Because like my R1, like I had 120, and out of the 120, I was able to pull out like 90 good ones. Or maybe it was more than 120. I don't know. I don't know how many Eric sent me. Nobody wants to buy from Bass Drop.
I don't want to, but I kind of have no choice if I want those. If I want to buy those right now, because they have this bullshit. Sorry. Exclusivity thing going on.
You have 20 good from 110. I'm not surprised. Like a lot of people told me that like they had so many issues, but my batch was fine, realistically. Their new ones are supposed to be better, right? Nobody knows. They're supposed to be better, but you know, lots of things were supposed to be better. Like life. And look at what's going on now.
Drop all China.
Drop will China you. Drop will drop you. Yeah, it is new molds, and the molds have been refined as per input from like a lot of people that work together, vendors included. And then those vendors got cucked out of being able to sell it, even after they put in all the work. Mass drop. You had a late batch. I think my batch is super early. I think it was one of like the first batches, from what I can tell.
I think Lewis was one that got screwed out of it.
What?
I think Lewis was one of the guys that got screwed out of the
Yeah,
P stems as well.
yeah. That would be a surprise. Well, I mean, he is a vendor, so I mean, every vendor did. Molds of I accidentally refreshed. Question mark? They refreshed the molds of the there are new molds for the new generation of PE stems, but that could mean they're better, could mean they're worse, could mean that some are good, some are bad. I don't trust mass drop to quality control at all. So, like they will literally they will throw things into the bag that's not even a fucking stem because it's mass drop. They hire people that don't understand the hobby. They don't understand what they're shipping. They don't understand customer support. They don't understand basic logic. So.
When they send out boards without USB cutouts, that's fantastic. So do you think they care?
They've never cared. Like,
hey, I bought headphones from them once. That's fine.
I bought an audio thing from them. I think it was a pair of headphones. Yeah, it was the 7XX and like
7XX.
Yeah. The AKGs. They're based off of the 702s.
Yeah.
And the build quality was so shit that like I literally can't wear them because the headband can't keep the headphones on my head, even though they're not even heavy. Oh, did you did it all?
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna trade seats.
Also, why is there a seed on the stab?
It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
I just noticed while sitting.
All right. So I'm gonna lube the bottoms, and you're just gonna rattle these around for like the next 10 minutes. Just like make sure to like don't pull forward. Don't pull forward. Pull back. How are you doing? How am I supposed to get in there? I told you there's not enough space. You want circular motion, but you want to make sure you cover. I want to see how Simon Lube stabs. You will. I mean, not today. On Friday. So we're gonna do some lubing today on stream, but not all the lubing, and we're not gonna finish the build until Friday.
Epic.
All right. So you said seed?
To the right.
Oh yeah, there is. There is a seed.
Man likes his sesame seeds.
Look at that right there. That's a seed. Yummy. I mean, we're gonna redo the lube on these. We're gonna put 205 on the inside and a nice amount of super lube on the outside. GMK seeds. Exactly.
It's GMK bread, but with the with the sesame seed on top.
6XX, pretty good. Yeah, they are. They're decent. I got some wise boards. Nice. Use them to scam newbies into the hobby, into thinking they're actually wanted to solder them. No. No. No.
I'll get
No.
them to solder by
No. Keep in mind, like OG boards, you want a proper desolder gun. Like buy a gun. If you have multiple boards, buy a gun.
Yeah, but Hackos are like $200.
Yeah, don't buy a Hako. Just buy a cheap gun that you know is gonna last you like 4 or 5 boards for like 40, 50 bucks. That's it.
Bro, AliExpress $20. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, AliExpress. Where's the switch opener? There it is. All right, so we want to lube all of the bottoms. This is not a hot swap plate. Sell wise Vince on Mech Market. Yeah, pretty much. Just use them to scam newbies. That's all they're good for. Alrighty. So we're gonna get out our magical mystery lube.
Right.
And now we know the correct amount to put in there. I have the blue and silver sucker that tries to kill me. Well, that's the best kind. Builds character.
It'll pop your eardrum every time you...
Wise boards are dirt cheap. Yeah, because they're dirt quality. Wise boards are kind of shit. Like, Wise Vince for me are not even Vince. Like, even if they're heavily broken in. Still talking about the sucker. Listen, the sucker is love. The sucker is life. Alright, I need to fucking clean this. There we go.
This shit stinks, by the way.
Yeah, it's LSD oil. Don't touch your eyes, or nose, or mouth
I didn't.
until after you wash your hands, by the way. Don't make the mistake. I've made the mistake of, like, putting my finger way in my mouth when it was full of LSD oil. So that is heavily diluted. Like, before, it was, like, pure LSD oil.
What happened after?
Well, I used it on springs. Oh, what happened? Have you ever gotten battery acid in your mouth? It tastes exactly like battery acid.
It's a good thing I got glasses.
Simon is gonna kill Paul with lube. Well, I mean, I warned him. Look at that, we're already into the comfy lube stream. Simon, what have you not put in your mouth?
PP?
Yeah, pretty much. It was Detective Simon with the lube in the library. Yes. Wish I had a library.
No, you don't. You wouldn't leave the room.
What?
You wouldn't leave the room if you had a library.
Bro, I have a living room. I don't even go in there. I have a big ass fucking TV and I don't use it. I literally downloaded a movie to go watch and I'm like, eh.
Gilbert's gambling again.
Just let him. Let it happen. Just let it happen.
Gamble all.
Yeah, do it, pussies.
Do it. Hey, go.
Nice. There you go. Natural selection. Everybody's doing it. Well, not Omar. He's cheating. Stop cheating. It's this alley.
Omar, nice one. I know him. He's he got the 1800 version of this.
There was an 1800 Savage?
It's a wrecked 1800.
Huh.
Basically a big boy Savage.
I haven't been keeping track.
Also, Omar, how much was the wrecked? You almost wrecked it, or Aramex almost wrecked it? Which one? But it has the same kind of design.
Dubai meetup at living room. I'm down. I mean,
last resort. It's a LAN cafe.
oh fuck that! I'm not going there.
It's not that bad.
The only Dubai meetups I'm okay going to is in Simon's bedroom.
Nice.
Where there is no escape. I mean, there are lots of keyboards.
No escaping the hobby. So you're not wrong.
You can. It's quite easy to leave the hobby. You just got to be a big flipper cuck, sell out. That's it. And then you can just flip forever while not even being in the hobby. Just be a Korean flipper. Just have a keep closet, but yeah, have a keep closet instead of a cabinet. So the difference between a cabinet is the cabinet you actually build boards, and the keep closet you keep them in their boxes and let them age like a fine wine, which in like today's age is like the moment
2
it gets
months.
shipped. The moment it gets shipped, you can flip it for like 8 times retail.
That looks relatively
I
bad.
shipped one screw and tried to pry it open from. Oh my god. It's nasty.
So now you can't open your board. Sounds like my we shall not name the vendor board.
You mean KBD fans?
Yeah.
Is that the vendor? Wow, how did I guess?
The one I made you touch.
He made me touch it, it's true. Please clip this out of context.
No.
Part of the screw got exposed and I was able to get it out with tweezers. Nice.
I need to place the screw tabs here. And I don't trust anybody.
Yeah. Lazy lube? I mean, we're doing tactiles, so we have to lazy lube. And also, like,
Why not?
like there's no point in not lazy lube. Like, I can lazy lube and non-lazy, and you literally cannot tell the difference. They're the same in the end. As long as you lazy lube properly and you compensate for the fact that you are not gonna lube the stem. You gotta compensate, bro.
What other housings are good for PE stems?
I heard Cherry, T1, basically like
T1? Okay.
yeah, apparently, but like Cherry's good. Just wanted to say lube. Okay.
Not as good as those creams, though.
I mean, I think I got really lucky with the creams. Like batch wise,
When
break-in wise, and like the pairing was just completely accidental.
I got my creams and I used them dry for like a month and they still weren't.
Yeah, they need a lot of work. Creams need a shit ton of work.
But that board was used for work, for home, for everything, and like nothing.
Yeah, don't sign me out. Let him sit for a little while. Don't smell it.
I'm not.
Don't lie. Let him sit for like a minute and then go again. I'm using your M60 to break in my creams. Nice. The only issue I had with that is like I don't build 60s normally, so like using a 60% for break-in makes no sense for me.
Too small.
Yeah, it's too small. I can't get enough switches for like taste test.
It stinks.
Oh, that's not bad at all. It was like this times 1,000.
I don't. Maybe because I didn't expect it, because oil doesn't smell like that normally.
Yeah, there's like barely. This is barely the smell of LSD oil. The standard smell of LSD oil will fucking burn your nostrils. Like, it'll burn the hairs right out of your fucking nostrils. It's wild.
Nice.
God, I'm fucking hungry. All I've had today was ramen. And then, like, more ramen.
I saw that.
And a whole bunch of coffee. How do I feel about the switches? They're very tactile. Not in a good way. Yum.
I like this. Just saying. I just think you got good housing. Got a good batch.
And also a lot of break-in. Like, a lot of break-in. There was a lot of fucking break-in. Actually, it was more than 5 weeks. I just delayed it. Simon, you are buying GMK Devoted, right? No.
What the hell's that?
It's the most weeb set of all time. It's great.
I saw Mecha 1 and I almost threw up. Is it worse than Mecha 1?
I don't remember. Like, there was one of the weeb sets that I reviewed on Sunday that I actually liked. But, like, the only set that I've bought recently is GMK Bread. And before that, Red Alert. Like, that's it. I gave Oni an eggplant. Yeah, Oni. I don't remember what it looks like, but I remember it was a weeb set and I really liked it. Because it was, like, good.
ONI, is it?
Yeah, wait for Paul to see it. And just be like, this is shit, Simon, what's wrong with you? Blue, light blue. Again, like, my brain cells don't exist. Yeah, that does not narrow it down at all. That's like anything. GMK Oni, there we go. It is...
Where's the weeb?
It's based off of weeb shit. Yeah.
So they're using masterpiece molds for the full is it hiragana? I don't know what it is.
I guess so. Renderman. I guess so. I still feel like my exposure is way too low.
It's a bit dull.
There we go. I have to put a very specific picture mode on this one because if I pull out anything shiny, which I do, because keyboards, like the big ass fucking light just like blinds the camera.
It's like Mizu, but instead of like the dark blue alphas, it's just white, and then it's got pink in it.
I like it. It's simple.
Yeah.
Like, I like how clean it is. Like, it's a nice, simple fucking set. Like, we need more nice, simple fucking sets. We don't need, like, overcomplicated bullshit with, like, you know, weeb sub-legends and, like, 18 different colors and, like, mods are lighter than the alphas and then there's 12 kits.
This literally hits, like, 3 things on the bingo straight off the bat. Just fucking wall of text, inspiration images, weeb.
Yeah, I think I made the bingo a little too easy. We're gonna find out next stream. I'm gonna be like 2 ICs in, and everyone's gonna be like, bingo!
No, this reminds me of a set, and I can't. Devoted has the same colors as has like similar colors to GMK Eclipse.
Oh yeah, the blue.
It
gray.
really looks very, very, very similar to Eclipse.
Yeah, and then the legends are obvious Blue Samurai ripoffs. as well as like the what is it,
Well, Blue Samurai.
Blue Cadet, basically.
It's basically any hiragana sub-legend. Yeah, Eclipse. Who is Roselia?
Don't ask those kind of questions, dude. God damn it, Paul. The fuck? You don't ask those questions. You don't ask. You never ask questions about weeb shit. Because you're never gonna like the answer.
It's for chat's research purposes.
Mm-hmm. Do not feed the weebs after dark. Yes, and do not get them wet. Though you know they get wet every time they see pixels.
I'll admit, okay, they rendered on decent boards, like an actual Jane and an actual Alice.
Yep.
That's it. And Iron, which. Ugh.
Yeah, hopefully they stop that. Do not feed the weebs in general. Yes, I'll let them starve. I mean, to be fair, weebs drive a very important portion of the economy. Without weebs, we would not have as many pixel or two-dimensional women. And, you know, I don't know. Like, I say let the weebs be happy and do their weeb thing. Just, like, make them easily identifiable. Just mark them.
Just put a stamp in the middle of their forehead. Weeb. Done.
Just identify them,
Like
you
the
know?
old days.
And then, like, if it becomes a problem, we can move them all in, like, all into one area where the weebs can all live happily together and be happy. And just put them there. You know? I think it's a good solution.
Weebs what?
Weebs are flipper. It's true, they are. Something, Second World War. Yeah, I stopped right there for a reason.
Yeah, I didn't mind Bento, and then like everything else after that was just like, I'm unsure.
I think the only weeb set I liked was like not even a weeb set. It was Masterpiece. Everybody called me a weeb. I'm like, it's not even weeb. It's just Japanese.
No, that's it. It's a nice set, and it's gonna.
Bento was nice though. Bento, I remember seeing the IC, and I just like found it disgusting. And then I saw it in person. I'm just like, wow, bro, that's nice.
Masterpiece gonna go for stonks.
Is it?
Watch.
I hope I get a free set. I don't know how, but I'm hoping. A man can hope.
And then someone decided to make Masterpiece, but white on black.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's brilliant.
Like that, I would love. It's up for pre-order on Project Keyboard. Oh god.
For what? $150?
Masterpiece looks like. Oh, music died. Thank you. Yeah, we don't hear the music. Thank you for telling. All right, we're gonna go for some. What kind of moods are we going for? We finished dreamy. We're gonna do relaxing, and we're gonna do no vocals. There you go.
Yeah, I know. No permission, etc., etc. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the black and white, white and black.
The weebs distract us from the music. It's true.
I was gonna say something, and then you were gonna slap me. I swear.
No, say it.
I'm like, Nani? Imagine Simon watching anime. That would be the.
I've watched like a couple animes.
You should watch. I'm not gonna say.
Like I've watched a few animes. I've watched obviously Death Note. It's good. It's a good fucking story.
Good story.
I've watched Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann has an amazing story arc, and it's only like one season. It's fucking great. I've watched Project Gayas. It's Gayas, but which is literally like a 40-hour-long Pizza Hut commercial. I love it, and that's pretty much it. Unlike Attack on Titan, but like that's like a normie anime.
Stop what? Simon, stop what?
Stop exposing yourself. I mean, no, like I watched some anime and like it's good, you know, but I don't like dream of like two-dimensional girls and be like, oh my god, That's what makes people weebs, not like watching anime. There's nothing wrong with watching anime. It's like watching porn. You can watch porn and be a normal person, or you can watch porn and be a fucking creep. That's the weeb equivalent. That's what VTubers are for. They are 3D anime. Wait a minute. Where do you hide your body pillow? The only body pillow I would ever buy is a Nathan Kim body pillow. Low-key. Not even joking. It's the lowly shit that makes me want to die. I 100% agree. Simon, how you doing? All good, dude. How are you doing? Teehee with the big PP? Yes. My boy Teehee Snipes. I saw one of his videos pop up on my YouTube earlier, and it was like literally just like stream highlights. It had like 300,000 views, and I'm just like, man takes stream highlights, get 300,000 views. I spent a week fucking researching something, get 10 views. Good times.
I have pipes.
Teehee, I typed, yes. Oops. Oh yeah, the mic is no longer attached to the desk. Now I can just bang the desk whenever I want.
Within reason.
Yeah. Teha wipes. But his Twitch chat is disgusting. Is it? I mean, I've never watched him live because I'm never like alive when he is.
It's not that bad.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Whenever he's doing a giveaway, it's a nightmare. But yeah.
Oh wait, I did pop in. I popped in once when he was showing the ISO prototype, but then like I fucked off 10 minutes later. Sub only chat. I mean, considering the amount of people that are sub to him, that's still like a huge amount of people chatting.
I don't see anything wrong with sub only chat.
I think Zam turned on sub only chat one stream when I was drunk as fuck. This chat feels like sub only. Yeah, so I have an incredibly high follower to subscriber rate. So I'm not getting discovered fast enough. But like the amount of people following me, there's a large percentage of them are subbed, which is very unusual for like any Twitch channel. It means like when people see me and follow me, they do sub to me, which is quite cool. But like, there's not enough. I only subbed for more Simon Coin. I mean, that's a valid strategy. I mean, if you're going for the long term, the long game, trying to get that PP cam, I understand. Eggplants rise up. Everybody's an eggplant, dude. Everybody's fucking subbed. You know, there's so many people subbed. I actually have more subs on Twitch than I do on YouTube. I think, yeah. I think I have 173 YouTube subs, last I checked. And then, like, I think I have more than 173.
Yeah, 173.
Yep. If you aren't already, exclamation YouTube, sub to my YouTube, just for the sake of fucking subbing. Just so I can be wrong. But you should definitely sub to my YouTube. I'm going to cover an interesting topic later this week. It has to do with why makers are, well, so secretive about their manufacturers and why everybody keeps their manufacturers so close to the chest. And it's not for the reason that you think. It's going to be a short video. It's going to be like 5 minutes or something.
You're doing all the bottoms?
Yep. You want to do some bottoms? I mean, I want to have...
Particularly, I will probably overloop.
Yeah, I want to keep them consistent. That's the thing.
Or I don't really ever lazy loop, so I would probably put on the wrong amount.
Yeah, like I control the amount based off of like how much I put on the brush at the beginning. That way I don't have to like pay attention. Especially with white housing, because like you literally can't tell. Yep, Simon exposing the dark secrets of the community. Indeed. I mean, it's not a dark secret, but yes. I'm so hungry, Jesus fuck. I just get so hungry when I stream. Because like otherwise, like I do fuck all. So like, I don't get hungry.
I have no dinner.
What? It's not even dinner time. What are you, Spanish?
Well, it's almost it's 9:30.
Yeah, it's not dinner time. Time to order from Shady Barsha Cafeteria. I mean, if I order from anywhere, it'll probably be Macca's. I've been craving Macca's for like 2 weeks. But like, each time I look at it, I'm like, nah, it's too expensive. Fuck it.
Why is Shady Barsha Cafeteria a thing, Omar? Barsha
Is that
isn't-
your roommate? No, this is Paul.
Barsha isn't that bad.
Paul is a good lad. Paul honored us with his desk mat. Look at that. His beautiful desk mat. His he.
He's he. It is a nice desk man. Hey, you did zoom out a bit far.
Yeah, but no PP. Like, look. Calculated.
Okay.
But yeah, Paul is a local keyboard man. No secret manufacturers, you just don't want people to flood yours. Factory will do in the end, you still have to explain what you want, build a relationship. There is no magic in Chinese key factory. Yep, that is the 5-minute video in 2 sentences. You can now unsub from my YouTube.
What do you...
The fuck is ringworm? Like, I know it's a parasite, but like, what does it do?
It's just not good. Go to the washroom, do your business, and have a look.
Just use Salvin? Yeah, Salvin is flooded. Like, I have plans with Salvin in 2021. I'm not even joking. Like, Q4 2021.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even locked in, but like, yeah, Salvin is a lad. Well, no, Salvin actually cares. Salvin actually cares. And not to be racist or whatever, but it's a cultural thing. There is a Chinese culture, and like, I forget what it's called. There's an actual term for it in Chinese, which is the Chinese response to general quality control of everything. They have the cultural like belief that like, this is good enough. I forget what it's called. I read like an in-depth news article on it. It was quite interesting, or documentary, or whatever the fuck. It's sketchy, isn't it?
It just looks like it's going to snap.
Yep, it does.
And that one is also leaning a lot this way.
Yep.
More than it should be. Or...
Yep. And also, like, this side is... Yeah, that's...
I just got very self-conscious very quick.
Just don't worry about it. Like, this was the best crossbar I could buy on Amazon.
Nice.
And, like, actually get, like, within, like, a reasonable amount of time. And it's terrible.
Just like everything else.
Yes, that is what all people want, but then the manufacturer will just make it shit quality. And there's nothing you can do. Like, what are you going to do? Because by the time you see the quality, they've already been made. What?
I split the bag and then I saw it was... The silver linear.
Did you see a silver linear? Oh, that's not silver. That's dark gray.
Well,
Are you blind? That's a cherry silent. Yeah, but glasses have nothing to do with color perception. It has to do with focus.
the rest of your boxes need switches.
How do you explain that? You give examples of good things. You give in-depth examples of bad things. You show them pictures of banding, of spotting, of splashing, of obvious hook marks, of, you know, miscoloration, all of that. Like, you need to spoon feed them each bit of information. You have to treat them like idiot developers. Like, you have to literally spoon feed them. Just be like, I don't want when it looks like this. I don't want when it looks like this. I don't want when it looks like this. And I don't want when it looks like this.
But why?
Yeah, you literally have to explain every step, including QC. Like everybody along the line of production has an equal chance of fucking up your keyboard, and it could be the person you least expect. With the Canoe Gen 2% was showing pictures of their Casio colorway. It should have been dark blue. Everyone thought it was purple. They redid the whole color.
Yeah, because enough people complained about it.
Yep.
That is literally the only reason. And they kept the purple version and sold that in China.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I mean, that's how you handle it.
Like if it came purple, I would have been pissed because.
I would have been hyped. I love purple. Purple's the
But
shit.
I got a purple and red mixed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, fuck that.
So.
Well, I mean, that's purple and red mixed. But it's a dark purple and red.
Where?
I'm the freaking savage.
That? No. I mean like a band of purple, a band of red,
Ew.
a band of.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm
I
Gucci.
thought so.
Yeah, no. But yeah, in general, like it's a whole thing. Like the only way that like you get good runs is by establishing relationships long term, or paying out the ass and producing in a country that actually understands. But even then, like that doesn't necessarily guarantee anything. Like people have done production runs in the US and it's been terrible. See M0110. And then see like many other things. There's a reason why most CNC is done in China. Like China is still the best at CNC, country-wise. Or is making it in China just cheaper? It is cheaper, but it's also better. And it's not always cheaper. Like, there are expensive places in China. Like, the places where, for example, where this Savage was done. At least I think where it was done. Probably not, though, considering the price and considering the anodization banding that I noticed. But, okay, his usual manufacturer and, like, my usual manufacturer are fucking expensive. Comparatively. Like, you pay for the quality. Like, it's not just cheap. It is possible to, like, find a really, really cheap place, but, again, you're gonna get what you pay for.
I'm surprised it has alignment pillars as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they're hardly pillars, but yes.
Well,
They're quite nice. There's a lot. Design-wise, the Savage is done super fucking well. The one thing I don't like is the YOLO USB cutout. Like, I understand, yes, it does drop the price a tiny little bit. But, like, it's far too YOLO for me.
I would say it's probably the ideal, like, in 365, or one of those. What was the price for it?
It was $265, dude. It was under $300.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's great. It's great for what it is, 100%.
Like their flash sales set out in 45 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, I remember seeing it, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the design. But in person, it's super nice. Is it a strat to offer to pay more for better QC? Yes. But the other way around. You're not gonna pay. You don't pay more per unit, but instead you expand the run in order to allocate for failed QC units. Because the moment at which you offer to pay more for the same exact thing that should have been provided in the first place, then I mean you're just being a bad customer. Capitalism and whatnot. It is a strat, but it is a bad strat. The better strat is to expand production, allocate for more failed units, and then figure out with the manufacturer what you're going to do with the failed units. For, like, in my case, it was scrap. Did I mean Jabundao in regards to QC and good enough? I don't know. I don't remember what the Chinese word was. But it's a big thing. It's like a very known thing. Like, it's a mentality that, like, applies to, like, a lot of people. Specifically in China.
Where's your switch plate?
My which
Your
one?
Lube station.
It's
Oh,
on the
yeah.
floor, but it's
You're
not a
using
real
it.
lube station. You can't take the switches out. Well, you can't put the tops on without taking the switches out. It's just a plate. His newer ones actually allow you to hot swap, but this was one of the first ones he made, and it's branded with the Illuminati.
Pretty nice though.
It is nice, fucking thick. Look at that. That's 3 mils.
Oh my
What
god.
kind of switch stems are those? These are blueberries. So they're a very, very tactile stem put into a cream housing. They are very tactile, and I personally do not like them. But we're doing our best to make them good. Best keycaps I can get around $60. If you're okay not using a cherry profile, then wait for the extras of the cat, K-A-T, blanks. They were $45 at Group Buy for the full set, and I assume the extras are going to be like $55. Otherwise, you hop onto Taobao or AliExpress and just buy some PBT caps. Like, whatever. I got inks for 55. Yeah, my inks were 55 as well. Except I happened to get a batch that had the leaf issue. Opinions on ePBT?
You got a massive YouTube video on it.
I have a 28-minute long YouTube video where I go in depth and tell you why the newer generation of Enjoy PBT is bad and overpriced and poor quality. To be fair though, even GMK now has issues. Not as bad, but they have issues. So no matter where you go, you're gonna get fucked. The analogy is, how do you know it has a leaf issue? Because the leaves literally fall out. That's how you know there's a leaf issue. That
50 grams.
Yep, that is 150 gram. That's the linearized razor green. Oh, I thought I said switches. Oh, I thought he said switches. Okay, I understand. Yeah, but I managed to pick up inks for 55 cents when there was a pricing error on KBD fans. It was only up for like an hour, and they decided to actually ship the ones that were priced wrongly. At which point I thought, oh shit, I should have bought more, and then I received them and realized it was a terrible batch and was so glad I didn't buy more.
Are those the red inks?
Yeah, the red inks. They're just terrible.
They're the suckers you can never get straight.
Yep. Also because their switch feet are too small, so they don't...
Yeah, they don't sit in properly.
Yep. I got the H1s from Novel Keys. Nice. Get that good shit.
Which one are good?
Yeah, I've heard very good things about them.
They're just a standard JWD linear, aren't they?
Yeah, but I mean, they were the first produced, so the original batch was the smoothest motherfucking shit. Like, probably now it's not too great. Got my alpacas. Also heard good things about alpacas, but never tried them. But yeah, in general, like, Enjoy PBT is like, just, like, right now, avoid it. Just, like, anything recent, avoid it. If you can pick up, like, an old set, like, pre-2018, used, from somebody, go ahead. Like, if you really, really like it. But in general, like, currently for good PBT, you've got Infinity, which the molds are good, the printing is eh. You've got Cat, which is okay, and Cam, which is eh.
CRP.
CRP remains to be seen.
Hmm.
Have you seen my water sponsor? How about Enjoy PBT blanks? I wouldn't. The issue is with the molds themselves. So when the caps are first created, not when they're die subbed, that's when most of... I mean, first of all, like, the newer generation molds are kind of shit. But on top of that, there's a lot of warping. Novel Keys PBT? I don't know. I heard kind of conflicting things.
It's $50.
Is it $50?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if it's better than like a $30 Chinese set, then I would consider it. Because it would be like a comfortable step up from a $30.
Oh yes, I've tried it. It's terrible. Don't even.
What's terrible?
PBT ABS.
Yeah, I mean, what did you expect? That's like buying, you know,
It was-
Pepsi flavored soda from Coca-Cola. Obviously, it's gonna be shit.
Yeah. I got it for $50, so I was like, why not? And totally, like, what a waste of $50. Could have bought some decent switches.
Could have gotten a hooker. TM.
Is this PE in milk housing?
Mhm. Yep, that's PE in a V1 Tangi housing.
Oh, okay.
That's quite good, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up some cat yellows later on.
For a reasonable price? Reasonable flip price, you mean?
What? Who flips gat yellows?
No, not you.
Oh, sorry.
Like 60 other people. Alright. Fuck, there's still so much. Oh. Oh. Oh, that feels good. I think I just like broke my neck.
Yep.
Alright, we got like 15 to 18 more switches to lube. Then we'll start with assembly. Let me just rest my hand.
I'll have to head off in about 10 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Sorry.
It's all
I
good.
would help you with the assembly.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm assembling on Friday.
No, I mean the switches.
Ah, no, it's fine. Can I copy this lazy lubing technique on Holy Pandas? Yes. But like consult my my tactile switch lube guide on my YouTube. It's basically the same technique. Ah. Hey, finally caught me live. Nice, thanks, dude. I mean, it's like 10 p.m. for me. It's nearly my bedtime because I'm old. And also I have a meeting in the morning.
Shit, me too.
Yep. Good times.
Yeah, we're starting to pick up a bit, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's my freelance thing.
Yeah.
Just trying to, like, get them updated on what I'm doing. Yeah. I think those springs are ready.
You think?
Maybe not.
Another 10 minutes of.
Back to work for you in September? I hope so. So, like, technically, I should be back in September and get a salary again. But we'll see. There's a chance that the company may not exist in September, and then I might be SOL.
Uh-oh.
So we'll see. I mean, if that happens, it's fine. I can find another job quickly. You ever putting that HMKB review up on YouTube? No. That review was cancelled. Well, the YouTube review was cancelled, like my in-depth review, and the board is gone. But like my general consensus was that for what it is exceptionally good.
Cheap for what it was.
Oh yeah, hella cheap.
Sounded pretty good. Did you ever fix that spacebar?
Yeah. We were able to resolve it. Tiny little bit of foam. Fixes all things. Just gotta plug the holes. Yeah, 170 for a TKL is like fucking like amazing.
And the colors on it as well. Are pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That yellow was fantastic.
Oh yeah, the yellow is dope. Bought one in banana yellow. Nice. That is the finest color. For 150 bucks, you can get a camo fill coat. That is true, but I would prefer to get a Leopold because I'm not a degenerate. Just saying. Bag lube the whole switch. Let's go. I'm gonna work on a YouTube guide for bag lubing. Though I'm pretty sure it'll be quickly deleted because it'll like break YouTube terms of service. Are most keycap sets nowadays manufactured by Enjoy PBT? Enjoy PBT only makes ePBT. They don't make GMK or JTK or CRP or Infinikey or CAT or CAM or BSP or various OEMs
Signature.
or SP, which includes DSA as well as DCS and SA. But no. And in general, just avoid Enjoy PBT sets if you can, at least for the time being. Who makes the best fungal cream? Why? You okay, bro?
He asked for fungal cream. He asked about ringworm. I'm worried.
DCS kind of I kind of like DCS, not gonna lie. GMK athlete's foot. Use Vaseline for everything. I use Super Lube for everything.
Everything?
Everything. When did Paul get on cam? When he came over. I'm interested in an SA keycap set. Any recommendations? First of all, try the profile. Pick up the cheapest set you can find that has the compatibility to fit your keyboard, and then type on it, not for one day, for a while. Once you have determined that you like typing on SA, then you can go ahead and buy a nicer SA set and then sell your cheaper one to somebody else. If you determine that you do not like typing on SA because you are a normal individual with no strange mental illnesses, then you sell it and you get a cherry profile set. Like, SA looks good, but it's just the worst to type on. And like, I typed on SA for a year. I gamed on SA for a year while sitting on the floor, playing games on a 55-inch TV. Okay? I had the most elite gaming setup, but it was terrible. You need a wrist rest with SA. Well, technically, a wrist rest is meant to rest your wrists between typing sessions. If your wrists sit flat as your hands go up, you are fucking up your wrist way more than you think. Your hand should always be floating, pointing down, and typing with the weight of your hands. Unless you want to destroy your wrist, at which point go for it. That's why, like, in general, I prefer that people don't even get wrist rests, because you can literally rest your wrists anywhere.
Unless it's a nice one like yours.
I mean, that's purely decorative.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And also, like, I don't have proper typing anything. I get like 20 WPM on my Alice, which is like 3 less than I get on everything else. Alright, we're filling this up, just like so many, dude. I type with both my peepees. Nice, me too. Why doesn't JTK go for the kill at this point? I don't know. I assume that injection molding is a lot harder than it seems. Because, for example, even Mike, Novel Keys, who was working on his injection molding set, was making incredibly good progress and developing a good understanding of how everything works. And then, like, still, he's having so many issues. Just like everyone else. Like, if GMK, a German professional company with like so many years of history, is having issues, I'm fairly certain that injection molding is not easy. It's pricey if you need precision. Yep, that is true. And like, we do need precision. Alright, we got 3 more to lube, and then we start assembly. Whoa, there's a little too much lube.
Just a bit.
And we made good time with the lazy lube technique. Don't tell me you're still shaking the springs for an hour, yeah? Yeah. Because we want them.
I left them down
Like you
for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. You wanna
55 minutes shake.
you wanna like rotate and shake, and then let them sit, and then rotate and shake, let them sit. Kind of like a washing machine, because you're trying to just get the lube in there at all the angles.
Which I think we're overdone at this point, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's definitely good.
I owe him 1 slave labor.
Yeah, this does not qualify.
I know.
This was like 1/3.
What cycle are you on?
He's on the spin cycle.
I'm on the spin. The rinse is done.
When will the Savage 65 restock? Ask you pass.
Hopefully soon. Don't they do new colors every round?
I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Jesus, why do you tighten it so much? Okay, they look better. Let's see if they feel better.
Cream springs look terrible all the time.
Yeah, my cream springs went into the garbage. Can you reach into my white box and see if there's a pair of tweezers with the ceramic tips? White tips.
I can find anything there.
Amazing. Alright, let's get up in there.
You have 2 sets, right?
Yep. Yeah, both are broken in the same way.
How?
I forget. I don't want to talk about it. Let me see what that is.
Camel blue?
Yes, it's a late generation of Timber Blue. I have some first generation as well, with the wings. Check this out. So that's lubed spring, lubed bottom. It's better.
Much. What a yeah. Get like a paper towel afterwards. Then you'll be fine.
This is the one I just gave you, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's keep that over there. Let's grab the top. Hey. I love it when people use the build command. Tickles my fancy. I actually love it more when people use the build command than when people actually subscribe. Like, low-key. But do consider subscribing to Simon. What are you building? A savage. Well, we are making some blueberries. This is a highly tactile switch inside of a cream housing. It is lubed with a lube that I cannot say what it is because it's secret. But it looks like this. And yeah, it is better.
It is much better.
Like, ask Paul. Paul says it's better.
The one guy who likes MX Tactile.
I'm behind on the Sunday VODs. Did I ever review the Protozoa? If it was a running group buy, then I believe so. I don't remember what it is, though. That sounds vaguely familiar. If you have the link to the Geek Hack thread, you can go into the Discord, !Discord. There is a channel for group buy review suggestions. If it's not been previously covered, and if it has been previously covered, there is a link of all things covered in the first post. But if it has not, you can put it there. Oh no, don't links. There's also that link. That's just the most recent link. That shouldn't even like be functional. Stop using secret commands. Yeah, that is Nautilus. And that's 9009. Oh, no, never mind. This would be SP. Based off of what I can tell. But we desoldered a Savage 65, and we just like tossed the switches to the side, and we're going to be building it on Friday. So today is just desolder, some comfy lubing, hanging out with Paul. Donuts.
What the fuck is these?
Yeah, it's kind of hard. You get used to it. Dude, all my tools are fucked up. I have no good tools. Like, it's very obvious. You have to bring me screwdrivers. That I don't have good tools. Do it. Gamble all. Be a man.
Do it.
Be a man. If you win, there's a cooldown. That's why. Oh my god.
What?
GG. He just lost 9,598 Simon coin because Paul told him to
Who did?
George.
You. I just said do it.
Wow. That's one more year for PP Cam. Indeed. I mean, I don't know. You guys are too wild about the PP Cam. Like, well, I don't know what you're expecting. I don't know what you're expecting. Like, I think the thing you're expecting is like, Simon is a toxic individual. That is true. 100%. I am incredibly toxic. Simon leaves DMs unanswered. I have no unread DMs. I'm literally looking at them.
That is true.
I always reply to my DMs. Unless I hate you. He bullies me when he does reply. Well, yeah. It's one or the other, you know? If I'm gonna reply, then I'm gonna bully the fuck out of you. Okay, my keyboard is not currently plugged in. So I cannot answer you. You hate me then? Oh no, I meant to actually answer you. Like, in depth. I saw this last night and I was going to bed. And I was like, no, I'll answer later so I can give like a proper answer. See, you didn't reply, god damn it, exposed. Okay, wait. I can reply using my mouse. Wait, can I? How do I press enter?
Just open a virtual keyboard.
No, I refuse.
Do it and put the keystrokes through the...
Fuck it. I will reply though. The TLDR is 6G is very hard to get to sound good. AI03 has like proven that. But there are a few things you can do. Just plug USB into your nose and think the letters. That's actually pretty big brain. Change the function of ISO and VIA one key at a time. Also big brain. I swear, the global IQ of this chat, if we combine all of the people in chat, I think we have at the very least, like 25 IQ between 60 people.
Nice.
Massive brain.
Implying that people have 0.
Yes, and or negative. Paul did the math. He was like, wait a second. I'm naming the board after a deaf girl, so if it sounds bad, I'll just use that as the reason.
Oh no. It's pretty good though.
That's actually pretty smart. Just be like, yeah, it sounds bad because it's for deaf people. It's meant to feel good.
Just give them like box jades. There you go, job done. Sounds mad.
These actually feel a lot better now.
Mhm.
Like, I don't know if like my brain has like given up on life and just like accepted the reality that is
That makes
these
sense.
these switches actually exist and I actually have to press them to test them.
You still need a break in, but like they feel decent. Like just the bottom out is weird for me.
Yeah, the bottom out is wild. Like I stopped bottoming out. I've given up. I just push it like halfway. I just actuate it, make sure it feels fine. I don't want to deal with it. Give a mute person the most silent switches. Ah, bro. Look at us. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work.
But also because I'm hungry and I want to order McDonald's.
Do you want to order? I'll order now. So it arrives in like 20 minutes or something? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'll order Macca's. I actually have to plug in the keyboard to do that though. Alright, we need our Macca's ordering.
Macca's unhealthy.
We need a keyboard worthy of ordering Macca's.
Forbidden board. Get it to use the forbidden board. Don't. Oh, pizza.
Give me a sec. Alright. That's literally all I'm gonna type the entire time. Alright, let's see. Delicious double offer. And this has either Big Mac, McChicken, or Spicy McChicken. Okay, that was the other one. What does this one have?
10-piece nuggets.
9-piece nuggets. I'm serious. No, I'm just ordering from their website. But see, you see how the focus was totally fucked.
I mean, it focuses on that pretty well.
Yeah. It just gets confused when things are too shiny. See? Look at the screen.
Yeah. Well.
Let's see. Well,
I just have skinny hands. What are you talking about?
2 Big Macs, 2 medium fries, 2 Cokes, 6-piece nuggets, chocolate sundae,
Fucking hell.
caramel sundae. You prefer chocolate or caramel?
I don't care. Either one is good.
Caramel's better.
Caramel's good.
You okay with the Big Mac?
Yeah.
Alright. And then there's a 6-piece nuggets in here, but we can do another nuggets. What kind of sauce do you like?
Just get the nuggets for yourself. It's fine. Like, I'll
You just gonna have a Big Mac?
Big Mac. I guess it comes with fries.
Yeah, it comes with fries.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, we'll do hot mustard.
Hot mustard's always good.
And then I'm gonna get another 6-piece nuggets. And throw some
Simon mukbang stream.
sweet chili sauce. Nice.
Here we go. Mukbang stream incoming.
Alright, let's see. Yep, that's me. Can you stop?
Doing my job, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
The fuck?
If you want.
It should pull my saved cards.
Big brain.
It still pulled it. It doesn't matter, dude. They only see 4 digits. He's like, oh no, 4 digits of your credit card.
I don't care. It's
Oh fuck.
no, it's fine.
That never happens. I'm serious. That never happens. Yes.
Plating the table.
This is the first time, like, ever. It knew you were here.
Cursed. I tell you.
Alright, are we Gucci? Simon, no? You just did that on stream? Did what on stream? Ordered McDonald's? Fuck?
What is the alignment on the pizza 80?
What do you mean? What do you mean the alignment?
You said okay, something.
Alright, back to work until the McDonald's comes.
Oh, we'll be well finished by then.
The keys are all rotated. Well, no, the whole keyboard was not straight on the desk. Alright. Back to work.
Like 5 minutes.
What do you mean 5 minutes?
10 minutes.
It's gonna be longer than that. No, I mean the wobble was random. Simon, do you still play Overwatch? Only when I want to get really, really angry for no reason.
I haven't played that game in a year and a half.
But yes, I'll probably... I mean, I only play it when I do drunk streams because it requires me being super drunk to, like, want to play Overwatch. Because otherwise, like... Some of the keys are rotated in different ways. Yeah, because it's Aristotle stems. And Aristotle stems are a little wild. But yeah, I only play Overwatch when, like, I can't make good decisions. Believe it or not, those are actually very good Aristotle stems. You don't want to see what not very good Aristotle stems is. Lubed MX Blues in gasket? Yeah. I mean, it works. Though, memes aside, no memes, okay? Not memeing. If you're going to use a click jacket clicky, get Greetech Razor Greens.
Huh.
They are the best non-modified click jacket clicky. And the best modified are Stoddle memes. But seriously consider it. They're very, very good. No, not Greetech Greens. They need to be Razor. It's a slightly different click mold. Utemu Blue Master Race. How do I like sherbets? I don't know what that is. Is that a switch?
Click bar.
Oh, it's a click bar? Well, then it's just a click bar.
$4.50 for 10.
Oh, for 10. You scared the fuck out of me. It's gonna be like, what? What has happened to the world?
They're also from Novel Keys.
Yeah, everything's from Novel Keys.
No, it's in like their own, even their own branding on the Switch.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yes, you will need Greetech, Clicky Housing, and Razor Green Stem. Yeah, Paul knows all the things. He knows the hype switches. I don't. I just don't pay attention to it.
I know the hype switches. I buy the hype switches, and then I regret buying the hype switches.
Yeah. I mean, that's the circle of life when it comes to hype switches.
And then I just do dumb shit with like inks, because why not?
Paul, do you like MX Browns?
Yes.
Exposed.
No, I hate them.
I like MX Browns.
No.
I like them.
No.
I just don't ever want to use them in my life, but I like them. I like their existence. They just like stay way over there where I don't have to deal with them.
No. You like them, you like using them.
No, I don't like using them.
Right. I hate them. That's like saying, do you like Roma G? Do you like
I love Romer G, dude. Dude, Romer G is the shit. I'm in the cult of G. You may not know this. I've already said too much. Never mind.
Oh, that's where you found inspiration for the Illuminati logo, right?
Exactly. The cult of G. E. Okay, I think that's saying... What is this saying? Okay, that's Order confirmation. Yeah, not shipping confirmation. Well, you know, the food shipping. Bro, I never order food anymore, so like, everything is shipping now.
I shall
It's not yet on the way. When it is, I'm gonna have to run downstairs to pick it up.
order for the next stream. The next time I'll bring some food. Some good food.
Ooh, I'm
Cooking stream.
I have no way of getting all this gear into the kitchen. That's the only issue. Like, there's only two ways of doing it. I would need a laptop powerful enough to like replace my desktop and take it with me. No, fuck that. I'm not gonna use a webcam and have low quality fucking video. We only do high quality video. What if food were like group buy? You order it now, then it randomly appears on your door 6 months later?
Full of mold and shit.
Stream with your phone. I mean, I can. Probably not. My phone's kind of shit. But like technically, it might be capable. But again, I don't want to. Like if I do a cooking stream, what I'd prefer to do is take this cam that's above, take it wireless, take it with me, plug in a big ass battery into it, throw a field monitor so I can see myself, set up wireless HDMI routing, pass audio through my audio recorder and then into the camera, and then basically have the same quality in my kitchen. Use your phone and save like $3,000. No, that's not how we do it on this stream. That is not how we do it.
What phone do you have?
What?
What phone do you have?
I have a Realme.
What?
It's a Chinese phone made for the Indian market, but it was the cheapest phone that had the shit that I needed, which was 75 hertz refresh rate and a good battery.
Why do you need 75 hertz on a phone?
Because I scroll through things really fast and it triggers me when like I can see the screen refreshing.
Rick? Okay.
Yeah, it's a Xiaomi rebrand basically. It exists in like there's 4 different phones that use the same exact body and internals. One of them is the OnePlus 7 or the 7 Pro, but like it's the same exact phone, and like it's been done in like three or 4 different brands. As a result, it's incredibly cheap because those 3 or 4 different brands basically split the R&D. I mean, not really, but you know. That's what makes it so cheap. I can't handle not iPhone. I dropped iPhone when they removed non-numerical caller ID blocking, which is a requirement if you live in Dubai, because you will get spam SMSs all day, every day, nonstop.
I was gonna flex, but I can't. I don't know.
I literally receive 0. I have 0 spam SMSs because I have keyword blocking. And like it's set incredibly aggressively.
You wouldn't have an iPhone in Dubai because of the FaceTime ban anyway.
I've FaceTimed. When I came here, I had an iPhone.
Yeah.
I've FaceTime.
Did you buy it locally?
No.
Exactly. You buy an iPhone here, it has FaceTime disabled.
Nice.
Because you know.
I mean, you can't use it without a VPN anyways.
Apparently they enabled it in the latest iOS update, but I haven't seen it, so that's great.
Nice. But yeah, like I hopped off of iOS when they literally like. See, I'm not a shill.
Right,
I have 0 brand loyalty. I give 0 fucks about brand loyalty.
Okay. It should be about 6.
Yeah. You're gonna need bigger glasses, my dude.
What?
Nothing. It's called you blind.
Tired. Different.
But yeah, I have no brand loyalty. I buy the thing that works for me and does the things I need it to do. I don't give a fuck. Because I know a brand doesn't give a fuck about me. So like, why would I give a fuck about a brand? Like, I can agree with the brand's morals and whatever, and like, they're a good brand, but if they release a shit product, I'm not gonna buy it. Yeah, well, come live in Dubai. You will get all the spam SMSs. Even if you give your number to nobody. I have tested this.
Yep.
Like, as long as the phone operator has your number, which they do, you will get spam SMS. Because they will just sell your data to everyone. One more? It's probably tossed in with these. Fuck it. Is it behind this? We'll find it.
It was this.
Can you make the same argument about vendors? Yeah. Yeah, like all the time. Like there are a lot of vendors that I love, but sometimes they'll put out something too expensive or kind of shit, and I just won't buy it. I'm not interested.
Where's your opener? It was this, because we used this bottom.
Oh, well that's fine. We don't care about that. You can leave that. That's just a meme switch.
Okay.
I'm going to move to Android when my SE1 stops being supported. Yep. Like the last iPhone I had a headphone jack because that's a requirement for me. Still today, I still use it. So like instantly, like, how is it like living in Dubai? It is hot as fuck for every single day except for like 3 days in the entire year when it's pleasant. Everything is overpriced. Everything is overpriced.
No, I meant the weather bit.
Well, yeah.
December to March is okay.
Yeah, December to March is okay, but literally in terms of like days when it's under like 16 degrees, it's like 2 days a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, well for me that's nice. I fucking grew up in the snow. And then it's expensive as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Real estate, food, transportation. There's no tax, but there is tax. There's no tax realistically, but you will get taxed on everything.
The tax is called knowledge fee.
Mm-hmm. Housing is overpriced too. It's actually
Falling.
It's actually okay compared to other large cities in the world. Depending on where you are, obviously, in the city.
That's fine, I guess. Okay.
I
Where are
don't
you putting
know. Is
it?
Let's see. Employment.
Right now?
Well, not right now. Employment in general is massively rigged, and the salary that you make is based off of the color of your skin and your nationality. There's a shit ton of racism for, whatever reasons. Let's see. You have no rights at all. You have zero rights. You have no right to speech, no right to anything. And any legal case, you instantly lose to somebody that is local, so a national. You cannot become a national. You have to be born a national. Two nationals. And what else? Am I missing some stuff?
Yeah, name some good things about the place.
I'm comfortable here. It's convenient. It offers a lot of convenience.
You do get, like, when I went back home for a couple of weeks, and I'm like expecting things. You get used to, life is generally a lot easier here.
Yeah.
Like your day-to-day stuff.
Yeah, life is easy.
You can call someone and they will have your groceries at your door within 10 minutes, kind of thing. Small things like that that are just,
yeah.
In general,
it's super big convenience. Like I don't need to clean my house. I don't need to go out and do groceries. I don't need to do anything. Booze comes to my house. Anything comes to my house. Like whatever the fuck you want comes to your house.
You can literally call a fuel truck to come and refuel your car.
Oh yeah,
that's ridiculous.
Yeah, they'll come fuel your car. You don't even have to call them. Everything is done through apps. How expensive is delivery cleaning services? Delivery costs $1 for most everything. Mm-hmm. More expensive things is $2 for delivery. And cleaning, I mean, I pay a lot for my housekeeper because she's very good. But a lot is like $30 a week. But she only comes once a week.
These two feel very different.
Okay. But like generally it's way cheaper. It's like under $10 an hour for like an expensive cleaning service.
No? Maybe it's just my fingers. But this one feels off compared to the rest of them. I don't know, I caught it.
Yeah, it's wait. It's just spring weight variance.
Okay.
That's throwing you off. So it should basically be 50-50, but it's not. It's about 60-40. Like which one gets pushed by which one? She's very good. Simon every stream, where the fuck are my blank? Yeah. Well, I mean, if I had gone through the effort of like telling her where to put shit, I mean, I don't know whether or not she'd do it, but she is very good. Like my house is spotless except for like the 3 feet around my desk, which is like the moment I'm here, it's destroyed. But it is hella convenient, and like looking for a job here, like maybe not now, but in general, is worth it if you're white.
Western.
Yeah. If you're Western, with a Western passport and whatnot.
Or if you're from the Far East, that is actually also.
Yeah, like
I mean,
very far east.
Yeah. It's very difficult otherwise. It sucks. Oh, and if you don't have a master's, you're kind of, screwed.
Really?
Yeah. I don't have a degree.
What?
I don't have a degree.
I don't have a high school diploma.
How experienced that? You're far more experienced than I am.
I
Right?
have like probably like eight times more experience than you.
There you go.
So like when I talk to people, it was like, oh, it's fine.
And you were brought here externally, right?
What do you mean?
You came from the outside.
What do you mean I came from the outside?
As in, like, you worked abroad before you came here, right?
Yeah, of course. I worked in
I
a lot
didn't.
of places. Oh, yeah.
So, as a fresh graduate, it's the worst place in the world to be.
Yeah,
for
probably.
sure.
Yeah. I mean, as a fresh graduate, you have no chances of getting a job anywhere in the world, let's be fair.
Yeah, but especially here.
All jobs want experience and won't give you a job to get said experience. It's the circle of being a graduate. Nice. That's the second shit you've dropped, dude. Take it easy.
The spring, where's the spring?
Did you drop a spring? Alright, don't move.
I'm not moving, I'm scanning.
Right there. I'm like a hawk. Exclamation eyes. My eyes are so fucking good. See, I opened them so wide, but they also see so good.
No shit on it.
No, I told you. Princess came today. It's hella clean.
You could lick the floor clean.
Except for the places I've been walking, but yeah.
You get what I mean.
Right. I'd rather lick the floor clean for you, Simon. How is this not delivered? Like, not yet shipped or on its way or whatever the fuck. Like, it's literally like the most basic shit. It's 2 Big Macs. And like a Coke and fries. How hard is it to fucking like... That, like, anywhere else in the world, within like 60 to 90 seconds, that should be on a motorcycle. Paul, does Simon's house smell nice? Well, I mean, right here it smells like Simon, so... And I've been sweaty as fuck all day.
It smells clean.
Alright.
And of coffee. In the kitchen.
Oh, really?
Sometimes.
Ah, yes. Alright. Try them out. Random testing. Like, I've tested all of them, but like, let me know if something feels very strange to you.
Blueberries feel strange.
Yeah, I know. But like, variants between each other, and not spring variants. If you're friends with a local, you're set for what? Yeah, if you're friends with a local, you're okay, like, in terms of like getting in trouble. Like, I have a number on my phone in case of emergencies.
Don't we?
Yeah, like, it's required here. But like, in general, I've never needed it. As long, like, I look Arabic enough, so. I mean, I don't look like a local, but I look Arabic enough to for people to like, be like, I don't know.
Do you know any geek hack mods?
Yeah. Are mildly Arab. I'm not at all Arab. If anything feels strange, just like put it aside.
No, it just feels slightly less tactile.
Ooh, okay. Where am I from? Narnia. It's where I am originally from. Though genetically, I am mostly Turkish, apparently. Turkish-European mixed. So. Need a geek hack mod to approve my frickin' group by... Oh, it'll be approved, don't worry. Like, takes a while. Like, they don't get notified that there are new posts that they need to approve. So it's like whenever they get on, they'll do it. Yeah, a lot of them have that weird fucking sound. That's a sound
Chirpy
from the
sound.
leaf. Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick those out. How many did he buy? How much did he buy? 80?
I don't know. Where are the extras? Or somewhere.
No, we looped everything, and then there's 2 here, and there's 1.
We didn't lube everything.
You sure? Nice.
You opened everything. That's why it took me so long to. Well, we lubed everything. Everything's lubed now. I wanted to like send him at least like 5 units unlubed so he could feel the difference, but I guess not. It's good. Now we have
Okay.
extras.
Cherry pick.
Yeah, we can cherry pick. It's good. Whatever. What's done is done. It's not the worst thing ever. We accidentally
Yeah, they-
made
they-
too many switches nice.
Feel consistent, which is fine. So what is the deal with FR4 and why is it so popular?
FR4 is nice. It's nice and it's cheap. It's like decently flexy. Let's get up in there. It's decently flexy. Like, I'm not putting much force to do this. And the sound, it depends. Like, some people really like FR4 sound, some people don't like it. I'm kind of in the middle. I like it sometimes. It depends on the mounting style, the keyboard, the whole sonic profile, all of that. I like the feel. Like, it feels good. It's like the right amount of flexy.
A bit more than Lube, I would assume.
Oh yeah, this is more flexy than aluminum. Like, if you do this with aluminum, you're causing permanent damage. Same thing with brass. But like FR4 is just like, it's fine. I mean, you can bend it though. I mean, you know this. You've got the bent PCB before. Anywhere in Dubai where I can get plates cut, it is literally less effort and cheaper to not cut it in Dubai and just ship it from like Europe or the US.
China. Go get a cut in China.
I mean, if it's FR4, you want to be doing it with a PCB fab, at which point you want to use a Chinese PCB fab. You can get like 5 plates for like $50 or something. It's super cheap, or 10, or whatever their MOQ is.
What kind of plate are you trying to get? This is you post I've done my shit for the day stream.
FR4, get a PCB manufacturer to do it. That's how we get all of these. All the good FR4 plates are made by a PCB fab. And before LSD oil got spilled on that plate. Oh yeah, that's, thank you for reminding me. There. It's now safe.
Lick the plate to
Yes.
double check.
Hello? Yep. Yep, I'm coming down. You have cash on you? Do you have a fiver?
If he has a card machine.
No. It's only a 10. I'll
Sure.
give him a 5, yeah. I'll give him a 10.
Alright.
Haha, I have control. leak something. Nah, it's not gay. It's all love, bro. What do you want me to leak, Omar? No. Not happening. That is haram. You know that. You're playing RuneScape for him. No, I don't play RuneScape, but I'm just clicking shit to make sure that nothing happens. Maybe back in like 2010. I forgot when it was a thing. No. No. Leaking that particular one is haram.
Oh, they're trying to get the...
They're trying to get the forbidden.
No forbidden.
Do you want to swap back again?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No. This
I clicked just in case.
Alright. Let's see what we got. That is the wrong thing. That's keyframe. Okay. We need to get some of this shit off the desk. Alright. Let's move some of that. There we go. Nice and safe. Like that. Alright, there. We made a little bit of space.
It's the first time in how long Simon is not eating ramen?
I don't want to talk about it.
It's mandatory for the mukbang.
People have been joking about that for like weeks, and now it's actually happening.
Clip it.
Yay. Holy shit.
I'm terrified when you say that.
It's okay. Worst case scenario, I'll catch it as it comes down. Right, we turn off the OSRS. Do you guys like Dubai Mac? It's not bad. You're making me hungry, Simon.
Get the hot mustard. Sorry, I need to.
Don't forget to bless the food. You are blessed, my child. We did it.
Yeah. Everything is ready. And
Big tasty with the mac sauce. I don't know, like I just eat McDonald's when like I need a whole bunch of like carbs and oil and salt. So I don't really care what I eat. The fries are decent. They're not like
cold.
or oily.
Simon McDonald's review. I give it a 5.
Yeah, the fries are good. Like, they're not like super like, you know, floppy and shit. Not sure where the best Mac is. Yeah, McDonald's in the Middle East is quite good. It's still not great, but like,
Well, they can't sell hamburgers, so they put more effort into the beef burger. Big brain.
you know, the hamburger doesn't have ham. It's called a hamburger because it's from Hamburg. You know that, right?
Doesn't contain pork. The hamburgers contain pork?
No, a hamburger is named a hamburger because it's a sandwich that's from Hamburg. It's beef everywhere.
Rip, I thought it was pork the whole time.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, like, the shit that they used to cook is different. So, like... Yes, really! The fuck is wrong with you people? How do you not know this?
I've been here for too long to realize. Have you ever had an Indian McDonald's?
No, I haven't. I've been offered
It's
to
not
try
as
it.
bad as you think.
I've been offered.
It's just a lot of... There's... Yeah.
I know this for a fact because, like, pork doesn't agree with me. Fucks up my face and whatnot. So, like, thank you. It's a modified version of the Hamburg steak. But yeah, like this I know. Because, like, when I eat pork, like, it just fucks me up.
It's expensive anyway.
Is it? I mean, like, I'll eat bacon sometimes. Just because it's fucking bacon. And marketing. Marketing's too good even for my marketing brain.
Rip.
Yeah, I know. It's all good. We got 4 hours in.
It's been 4 hours.
We've been live for 4 hours and 50 minutes. We put in more work this stream than like any other stream ever.
Not really.
Yeah, okay, except for that one.
I beg to differ.
Alright. Now watch this big brain strategy.
Where you finished at 12:30?
Yeah. That was rough. I mean, everybody was like, Simon, it's okay, go to sleep. And I'm just like, no, I refuse.
I was telling you to go to sleep.
So was everyone else. I was like, nope. There we go. See, now it can't drip all over the electronics.
Big brain.
I learned this from the delivery guy who delivered my McDonald's. And once, like, he sent it to me with the napkin around it. I'm like, oh my god, how have I never thought of this?
Really? It's quite common with Coke cans, I guess.
I just drink straight from the can. But, like, I drink Coke fast, normally. Are you done with your fries? Okay, scared me. Collective IQ is pros 2 points. You gotta give him more credit than that. It's at least 2.5.
That is generous. 2 IQ. I contribute like negative. I contribute negative. So. Sweet chili sauce. Why?
It's actually really good with the nuggets. I was originally hired to do digital marketing, and then it turned out I had to do 18 jobs in order to make a subpar salary. One of which is being CTO. Another one is being a project manager. The other one is basically anything. Yeah. It's not a Dubai problem, it's an international problem where people professionally employed are expected to do more and more as companies cut back more and more and try to save costs. Which should technically be illegal, but they're doing it. Like, it isn't illegal, but like, I believe it should be. Because it's along the lines of, hey, if you can perform way more than the duties that we hired you for, then we're gonna replace you with somebody that will. Wow, so basically run the company. Yeah, I actually make that joke all the time. I'm gonna say they should rename the company.
Get absorbed by Illuminati work.
Ah,
That is the goal.
but yeah, it sucks. But yeah, digital marketing. But I had experience. I had previous experience being a CTO. So, when our CTO left, I replaced him. Then I started handling. Previously, the company used external development companies, and then I made everything in house. We hired our own staff, and I managed them. All right, try this. This sauce with the nuggets. You've got some nuggies.
Got some what?
Nuggies, man. It's short for chicken nuggets and short for weed. So you only have to learn one word.
Ironic, because when you get the munchies.
Exactly. You say pass the nuggies. Don't dip the nugget in the lube.
Dip it in the LSD oil.
As you said that, I tasted it. It's awesome that you could replace him. I mean, I knew I could replace him like the day I started work there. It took 3 years for me to replace him. Well, 3 years for him to get fired or whatever.
Ew.
Garlic mayo and ketchup. I'm not a big ketchup guy. Like, I will not use ketchup for anything. I'll do mayo. Mayo's dope. I'll do mustard, either like sweet or spicy. But like, there's nothing I really like ketchup on, honestly. Like, not even like in a burger. Like, I prefer to have mustard in a burger with like a lot of pickles. That shit's good.
I hate tomatoes in burgers. It's just no.
I don't mind.
No.
Blue cheese, yeah, blue cheese is fucking dope.
My pet peeve with burgers is raw onion.
Yeah, you gotta cook that shit. I guess it depends on the burger. Like, some of them I understand. Yeah, raw onion, best onion. I mean, I'm the type of dude that'll literally just eat an onion. Like, I like onions and garlic. So, like, it's totally fine. Yep. Garlic. Garlic's the shit.
No, not burnt. Caramelized. There's a big difference.
Like, if you want to lure me out of my room, just make the house smell like garlic. And I'll just be like,
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, with some hash browns. You know, good breakfast food. English is hard. No, but like burning something and like making something sweet is very different.
hey, listen, man, words are hard. This is the stream the boys have been waiting for like 3 months.
You had to wait for the guy that like.
Yeah, Paul, the savior, needs ASMR. I mean, I can turn off the music and it'll be ASMR.
Would it? How big is the backup range? Please don't.
There we go. Now it's ASMR. Let's go. Maximum effect is about here. Moving backwards. Right here. So between us.
Great.
Get closer to the mic. We can't. It's literally being held up by hopes and dreams.
Can I disgust every single one of your viewers?
You're probably going to discuss me. Don't do that. We still have a Big Mac. Jeez. Oh no, sesame seed is going to go into the PCB. Again. That's what happened. There's some fucking some subliminal messaging on that PCB that makes you want McDonald's. Specifically the Big Mac. I swear. It's the only explanation as to why there was a sesame seed in that fucking...
Stop.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
No. I just had a hiccup right when I'm drinking Pepsi. Nice. Eat up.
Mm.
The Big Macs are good shit, man. Illuminati.
I am the Illuminati.
Technically.
Mm.
We're making people hungry.
Mm-hmm. I'm more concerned about the people that are like browsing makers and crafting and like click on a keyboard stream and see dudes eating McDonald's. And be like, the fuck did I just walk into?
Yeah.
I would never take sponsors. Like I'd take like small makers and shit, but like not for money. But like I would never take like proper sponsors. I prefer to like highlight people that are less known in the community. That like do good work. Like Laser Ninja. Not actually sponsored, but he makes good shit.
His new stand, right?
Hmm?
He's got a new acrylic stand, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, AI is also working on a stand. That's going to be way cheaper. But, you know.
Sponsored by Ottawa? What is that?
You can read Arabic?
No, but I'm guessing what that is. I can't read it. It's too small.
What's AI making? A keyboard stand. Like a stand that holds the keyboard up for display, like the two keyboards behind us. It says water. Ah. Doesn't Arwa literally mean water?
Get your bottle and it'll tell you.
Oh, you think I can read?
Ah, no. I forgot that this letter is literally the like sound. There you go. Arabic. 101. I think. Imagine. Yeah, they teach Arabic as mandatory here.
I learned French in school.
Not
When
this.
do we see a Habibi on stream? What? How many of those do you need to feel full? A lot. So like I had the fries, which I think is like 690 calories for the fries.
What?
You want to shit your pants?
No, because I need 3,000 calories a day.
679. I was 11 off. That's not bad. And then the nuggets are like 480. And then plus the Big Mac. Plus this, which is like 700, by the way.
Okay, 233.
Should be
Plus
more.
that? No.
Yeah, it should be more. That's strange. Okay. So 233, we're at close to 900 plus,
566.
we'll call it 600. That's 1500 plus, like, we'll call it 600, 20 something hundred plus this. You're like over 2500. Don't worry, you'll be hungry in an hour again. Yep. McDonald's is the literal definition of empty calories. Like it's all salt and carbohydrates.
Give me all that sodium, bro.
Bro, sodium is lit. That's literally why I crave McDonald's. Because like I apparently don't get it. No, because like ramen noodles are like all fucking salt. Like the mix, the powder that you put in is like all salt. So I don't know what I'm craving, but like I specifically have been craving McDonald's for like 2 weeks because I've been eating like shit. God damn, 5-hour stream.
Well, half an hour eating, but yeah.
5-hour stream.
5-hour stream.
Accomplished. We still have ice cream to eat.
I'm waiting for the clips of eating and not keyboard content. Don't clip. How much do you pay for this?
$20 a month.
What the hell?
It's way too expensive. I pay for Tidal Family, which is Tidal.
Yeah.
Which is master quality, family, which means I get 5 users. So I pay for me, I pay for Poner, I pay for AI, I pay for Bun, and I pay for someone else. I think Neralo, maybe? And I literally just give it to them for free, because fuck it, whatever. Like, I'm using it anyways. And this is nearly the same price for, like, low bit rate, shitty song selection, but you're not going to get copyright striked.
I need to get master on my Spotify.
Get Tidal.
Yeah.
Honestly, get Tidal. Like, if you've got a like decent DAC, decent amp, Tidal.
You know what?
Don't get Tidal. When you upgrade, get Tidal.
I'll
Like,
upgrade the DAC first.
yeah, you move up to that. The Modi multi-bit. Fucking killer DAC. $250. Amazing. Only downside is it needs to stay powered on. If it loses power, it literally takes a week to get back to like its
Really?
perfect sound. Yeah, because it's not a standard DAC; it's a resistor ladder DAC. So like them being at a particular temperature for a particular amount of time actually like changes the sound. But the beauty of R2R is like, for example, a guitar string will sound like a guitar string, not like a computer reproduction of a guitar string. Like it shines with instrumentals. It does not shine with electronic, because electronic is all like fucking sine waves and shit.
Electronics trash.
I like some electronic.
No.
Some electronic. Some electronic's good. Like,
You want to mute that thing? Before it gets copyrighted.
I don't care. We're chilling.
I'll fucking brain freeze now.
Dude, you chugged your Coke.
Any drink is chug. I'm sure some vodka in it would be great.
What time is it? It is 11. Holy shit, it's almost my bedtime. To be fair, my meeting that's in the morning is at 1 p.m., okay?
In the morning.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's at 1 p.m. But like, I normally sleep at like midnight. Try the caramel, by the way. It's actually dank. Oh, it's like all melted. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no. Pee-pee wet. Pee-pee wet.
Yeah, normally that's a good thing. Not today.
Gonna watch anime girls in bed? Bruh. You could drink this, like.
Yeah, but like you wanna like mix it and grab some of the caramel as you pull it out.
It's legitimately been like 3 years since I've had a fucking ice cream from McDonald's. So, there you go.
McDonald's ice cream's alright. You gotta grab the caramel from the bottom. Is where's
McDonald's 1 dirham coffee is alright.
they have 1 dirham coffee?
Or 1 or 2
I pay
dirham
like
coffee.
9 dirhams for coffee.
What? Oh, you get the premium roast? No, get the cheap stuff. It's actually good. What the hell is going on?
Hey, listen, we're not talking shit about UAE. UAE is great. We're eating McDonald's and we didn't have to move. I mean, I had to get in the elevator and go downstairs. But
It's not 2 black Nissan Patrols. It's 2 black GMCs. And like,
How much is 10 dirhams? About $3.2. $3.1.
they ain't even army or like CID. Don't.
Are you grabbing the caramel from the bottom?
Yep.
Because I didn't, and now it's like I'm nearly at the bottom, and it's like 80% caramel. Jeez.
Oh my god. If the deep web was an organization. What?
It is an organization.
What's he saying?
Suspicious things. Using the keywords. So you get flagged.
A big thonk.
Fuck, that's caramelly as fuck.
It's so sweet.
You want to finish my Coke?
Nope.
Fuck.
Diabetes, here we come.
Yeah, we literally just ate like 25 or 2,600 calories in like 10 minutes.
See? Nobody believes me that I say I eat shit quickly. Because I'm skinny as shit.
I mean, I eat hella fast. I grew up in a house where if you didn't eat fast, you didn't eat.
Fries?
You guys didn't dip the fries in the sundae? I do that sometimes, but not with this. I do it if I have a milkshake.
Yes, vanilla milkshake. That's the shit.
Some electronic music's alright.
I just hear this on memes.
Yeah, this is a meme playlist. This is literally a meme playlist, dude. The first one is Crab Rave. Bro, my stomach, like, feels like it's too full. 69 each.
Smirk.
I mean, for $69, you could get something interesting. Fuck, the last time I did that, I dropped it.
Is that the one with the corner? Yep.
Yeah, I don't take out the other one anymore. I don't trust myself.
It's a lot worse in person than in a photo. No, wait. That is not the same. No.
Depends on the lighting. Close up.
Zoom in on the fucking mesh, just be like. Everyone needs ISO.
Still waiting for mine. Everybody's waiting for theirs, dude. Everybody's in the same boat. We're all super cucked.
What's it at right now?
Unit shipped. We're at like 45% of the units are shipped. Bruh.
My body temperature's just dipped and I'm just like, nope, I'm out.
How? Like, how? How's your temp going down? Sand just wasted in the basement. That is true. How does an ANSI enter look like in the ISO? Well, it's hard to see what it looks like, but the very last thing that you see is like these fingers as they punch you right in the face.
It's that Pepe Punch. Have you seen the Pepe Punch thing? It's fucking brilliant.
That's what it looks like. It looks like I'm gonna come to your house and beat you up. That is the one thing that is forbidden. Besides, like all the other things in the instruction manual.
I tried to play this on Beat Saber. I was dead.
Do
Dead.
you have a VR headset?
Yeah.
Damn. Look at you. I can't even afford screens. I have to steal them from the office.
Oh my, you know where the image is saved? It's literally mood for every time someone annoys me, and I just... It's perfect. No, not that. What the fuck is that?
Bro, my stomach actually like hurts a lot. I haven't had a meal this big in like 2 months. Yeah, our build is a whole bunch of McDonald's we just ate. You finished your Big Mac, right?
Yep.
Very good. Get that shit in here.
Need it in. Dude.
Fuck it. I know, bad for the environment. We're bad people.
I need root canal. Great.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, fuck. Well, blueberry's done. I guess that's good.
Yep. All the blueberries are happy. On Friday, we will put these. Okay, not this one, but
He will.
these. Yeah. We're gonna put it in the Savage. And it's gonna be lit. It's not weeb shit. Leave me alone. It's not. It's not weeb shit. It's not weeb shit.
What do you think, chat?
It's not weeb shit. Where can I buy your eggplant merch? Exclamation merch.
Okay, shit.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
You'd expect a Gatoron dance, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, shit. Can I use your washroom?
Yeah.
Sorry. Ice cream, please.
Oh, excuse me. You had instant ramen for dinner. I had instant ramen for lunch. Yeah. God, I have no strength left. After eating all that shit. Oil stain on the left side. That is not true. Oh, you mean here? No, that's just from my fingers existing. Like my fingers are like literal cancer to like anything with finishing on it, but it wipes off. I'll just leave it, dude.
So at least you can
I'll
walk.
I'll not clean it later.
There you go. It's literally gone from one space to another. Okay, I like this. You gotta dance like literally.
Line notes. Oh, you're talking about the D. Why is this so far down, by the way?
What?
Why is this like far down? Me too. Is it not completely off here?
It is.
Yeah, there you go. Get her undone. Yeah, not long enough. Not long enough for a game.
Ooh. All right, one more song, and then we're calling it. We're calling it a stream. Oh god, that's so loud. The song requests don't work, by the way. Like I I mean, that weight looks fairly normal. Fuck, I remember when a 456 GT couldn't even sell for $600. Like, the fuck has happened? It looks like it's sank to the bottom of the ocean. That's what happens with untreated brass. It always ends up looking like that. It's all just a matter of time. And I have no way to type. God damn it.
I literally put the board away. Alice?
Yeah, Alice is fine. Yeah. One day Simon boards will sell for that much? Which boards? Like, you mean my Illuminati boards? Yeah, of course they will. It's just a matter of time. Keep in mind, there are 10 I-69 units in the world. 10. And once one flips, it's going to flip for a lot. Like, I've already fixed the flip price. The flip price is $6,969. $6,969.
Yep. Now I want to Zenith because of this.
I want to sell ISO for 3,800. Sounds like a plan. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. We're gonna raid a boyo. Gonna look at a keyboard man. Ooh, there's a man who's new to keyboards. First time lubing. First time lubing. Okay. We'll let it happen. Don't end stream till Cotton Eye Joe. I will play half of Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh boy.
And that's it. No more. All right. Everybody prepare in your chat to drop the Simon Detective once we do raid, okay? I want all them Simon Detectives in that chat, okay? So prep, as I say goodbye. Thank you, lads, for watching the stream. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for telling your mom all about Simon. I'll see you guys on Friday, where we will actually build the motherfucking keyboard. All right, prep your Simon Detectives. We're gonna raid a new boy. I love you guys.
Did it raid?
Not yet.